NJ2US, looking for a radio check.
Morning, Dave. K1KUZ. You sound good in Goshen, Indiana. K9JJM.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Good hearing you. Just making sure we're on frequency there. Over.
Right on. You sound on frequency to me, and you're 10 over S9.
Yeah, I got you S9 there. Yeah, just get ready to start the net. We'll be going here in probably, 6-7 minutes or something.
Roger, roger. Hey, we're standing by. Sounds like you got the rig on. To get started. Good to hear you, Dave. K1KUZ, K9JJM, standing by.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, we'll catch you in a few minutes there. K1KUZ, ECARS standing by. We'll be starting in about,
both y'all sounding good in Ocean City almost. Kilo Bravo 3, close to El Bravo Mobile. Y'all sounding real good for the net start.
Yeah, good morning to you. Good morning to you.
all radio amateurs and shortwave listeners. This is K1, KUZ, Kilo 1, and Kilo Uniform Zulu. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Again, your net control station for this first hour will be K1, KUZ. My handle here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and ECARS number 1995. ECARS is a service net, open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them three I might call, just let me know and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when you're checking in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there on short time or with a schedule to keep that would like to check in, call them out. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations on short time or schedule to keep, might want to check in, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yeah, come on in, Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. We had a red sky this morning. I don't really had some bad weather there. Red morning, sailor's warning. Anyway, it's 36 degrees up here, and your signal's about a 5.8 or 5.9 over.
Okay, Leroy. Yeah, Roger on the 36 up that way. And I got you a good 5.8 here this morning, actually. You're doing pretty good there, so maybe that's a sign of good things this morning. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, that time you were 15 over 9 on that last score run. So you have a great day there, a nice weekend, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FTN will be clear.
Okay there, Leroy. Yeah, good to hear you. Pretty decent signal here this morning. So, yeah, you have yourself a good day, good week, and, hey, we'll catch you next week there. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. And 1FTN will be clear with K1, KUZ.
All right, Leroy, you take care. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we'll start right out with, let's see, mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Well, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That is, God, I just had your name, lost it. Yeah, come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to the other gentleman. Sound real good. I didn't get his name. Sound real good on the Bay Bridge. I'm kind of going to the Eastern Shore to see my mother this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger?
Yeah, okay, Rudy. Yeah, nice hearing you this morning there. Yeah, you drive safe, and yeah, I got you about an S7 to S8 out of the mobile unit. Sounding good there, over.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Dave. You sound real good, too. I got your S20. I got your S20 going across the Twin Bridges. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day, and take care of the band, which you run very, very successfully. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Sierra. Thank you. Good day.
Yeah, you too, Rudy. Good hearing you, for sure. It's been a while since I talked with you there, but yeah, you have yourself a great day, good weekend, and you drive safe. We'll catch you again there. If you need anything, just call, recheck. We'll get you right back in. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy, currently mobile. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now. Any more portable, mobile, or QRP stations? Okay, nothing else is heard. We will do a general checkup. Yeah. We'll do a general check-in. Anybody anywhere, all stations are welcome. Call now.
W1, WOR.
Julia,
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
probably missed a couple there. Tell you who I got. I got Sierra, Delta, Lima, Whiskey, Oscar, Romeo, Yankee, Bravo, Alpha, Whiskey, Romeo, Mike, Uniform, Lima. Who'd I miss?
Papa Lima.
Juliet, Mike.
I got you, Jeff, Juliet, Mike. Any others?
Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mike. I heard your call. I'll put that down here now. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Okay, that's plenty here to start with. That's 6 there. We'll get going on that. Up the top there, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Dave. K1KUS from Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. We got a balmy 45 degrees outside, kind of cloudy, but it's a nice day. How's the Swan running, and how copy me? Over.
Are you on that Swan radio, Rob?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Sounding good. S8 to S9 currently, Rob. S8 to S9, over.
Okay, I copy your S8 to S9. You're about the same. Good copy. Got a good pipeline between you and I. Good copy. Yep. Not doing too bad. I'm gonna go upstairs in a little bit. Me and Mama gonna go get breakfast, and we're gonna play laundry. Hi. Gonna play laundry. Then I'll play radio. Anyways, Dave, good to hear from you. Yeah, the old Swan's doing a good job. I haven't got the Kenwood fixed yet, but we're working on it. My buddy's gonna tear into it. I get to the solid state portion of the radio because it transmits, but no audio on modulation. So see what's going on with it. But okay, it's all good for you. 7-3. God bless you, brother. You have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself. Like talk to you every Saturday. 845 lifetime. 7-3. Dave, clear your file. You take care.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Yeah, you went up to S9 there that time. Sounding good there. Get the old Kenwood going there, Rob, whenever you get the chance there. You got a lot of stuff to work on, I would imagine, there in that shack. You got lots of stuff. So, yeah, get the Kenwood going again. But, yeah, the Swan's doing good this morning. We'll catch you later. Always good to hear you, Rob. You take care and have a good weekend. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
Very good. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. W1WR. Good morning, everyone. 41 degrees here in the state of Connecticut there, and a little chilly, but that's okay. ECARS 10055, lifetime member. And good morning, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Yeah, I got you 10055 reporting 41 degrees there. Yeah, I'll probably get about the same reading from Larry there, temperature-wise and all. But yeah, totally clear down here. Totally. Bottomed out about 35 degrees last night. We didn't even hit freezing, so that's good. Sky's 100% clear. Going to be a nice day for sure. Probably get up into the mid-60s there. So it's really good hearing you, Rob, and we'll get you during the week there. Over.
Yeah, very good. We just jumped up to 41 degrees. Cut the big grass there yesterday. It was long, and they're going to go do the push mower today. And I don't think that's going to be it. But I think this week we're going to prep the snowblower just in case. I did that last year, and we only got a little bit of snow. So maybe if I bring the snowblower out early, it won't snow. So 7-3s, everyone. Have a good, safe weekend, and we'll catch you Monday, Dave. Back to you.
All right there, Rob. Good to hear you, as always. And, yeah, I'm not looking forward to any snow down here. Not at all. But, hey, we're going to get it. So we're probably going to get some. So, the least, the best. So, catch you later, Rob. We'll catch you during the week there. That was Rob, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Let's see, Larry, N1YBA. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, all. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Checking in. ECARS number 10123 for life, which is not too long. And the weather, I concur with Rob on the weather right now, temperatures and all that. So, looks like a nice day. And the signals are all good this morning. The band is good right now. I could tell you're on the 570, it sounds like. I'm on the Yazoo FT950 still. So, anyways, we'll catch you Monday morning, hopefully, Dave. K1KUZ and YB8.
Yeah, okay, Larry. I'm on the 520 here, the old hybrid. And, I seem to be on frequency, so that's good. But, hearing you good. S9, no problem. With your amp there kicking in and coming right through here nice, so. And member number 10123, so. We'll catch you Monday, Larry. Have a good weekend there, and, hey, we'll talk then. Over.
All right, it must be on my end with the settings on the DSP here. Hi. Catch you Monday.
All right, take care, Larry. 7-3. We're clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That is Larry. Next station up, ending in Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning to the net there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Weather here's good. It's 50 degrees right now, going up to high of 63. Going to have partly cloudy skies. And my plans are to get out and mulch up some of those leaves out there while the weather's halfway decent there. So that's all I got here on this end. Everybody have a great day. 730 all. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
All right, Bill, you got a good signal here this morning. Like Larry was saying there, the band is pretty nice here this morning right now. We'll see how things go, but, I got you good S8, S9. And, you're warmer than we are, Bill. You're warmer than we are. We're only 37 degrees down here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee, and totally clear sky. And we're probably going to get into what there's. We might hit almost 70 here today, so. And I know I'll have a sunny day right straight through, so. Anyway, Bill, good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Catch you next weekend, hopefully. We're clear with Bill. That is Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike up there in Danville, Illinois. And he's got a higher temperature than Tennessee down here. Next up, Uniform Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Phil here, Papa Hotel Lima, roster number 30872. And here in wonderful Maryland, city of Gaithersburg, we're at 34 degrees, going up to a balmy 66 degrees today. Going to be a beautiful sunny weekend, so we're looking forward to it. I'm going to take the grandkids up to Hershey Park tomorrow, so should be fun. Back to the net. Wish everyone on the net a great weekend. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Phil. Yeah, you're blasting in here. You're up over S9. Audio is great. As long as you're right in your room with me there. I just need the prefix to your call. I just jotted down the suffix there. Can you get the prefix?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got into the net late. Kilo Bravo 3. And I got you here at 40 over S9. So you're rocking.
Yeah, well, thanks for the report there, Phil. Yeah, it sounded good there, no problem. Maybe this band will be real nice, though, my whole shift here, which will be till 9 o'clock. And we'll see how things go. It was a little noisy when we first started the radio up this morning, but hey, things seem like they're straightening out. But yeah, I got your member number 30872. Hope that's correct, out of Maryland. And good to hear you, Phil. You have a good weekend. Thanks for the check-in.
Roger that. 7-3, guys.
All right, we're clear with Phil. That is Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Next up, K9JJM. Jeff, thanks for standing by. Come on in.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning on ECARS this morning. The band's kind of quiet, but the signals are a little down. I think the band's still trying to figure out where it wants to go yet. But anyway, we got 47 degrees, cloudy here in Goshen, Indiana, looking for a high of 69 degrees today. They said that the sun will peak out, so that'll be nice to see some sunshine. And I think the wind is going to be relatively low, so we usually got about 3 times we got to pick up leaves. So we picked up leaves last weekend, and you can't even tell this weekend, but today might be a good day to get out and tackle some more of those leaves, get those taken care of. And then other than that, just play some radio and relax. So, sounding good here, Dave. You're still 10 dB over S9 and spot on frequency. Sounds good. So, good to hear you. I think I missed you a couple. Maybe I was out. I was out one day, and I think you weren't net control one morning. But anyway, good to hear you back in here, Dave. Always a pleasure. K1KUZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, I just glanced back on last week's log there. I think it was last week because I don't see your name on there or the call sign. Unless I'm missing it. There's a lot of check-ins there. Yeah, I don't see it. So, I think it was just last week there. But anyway, yeah, doing fine there, Jeff. Well, wind-wise, yeah, it's funny down here. We usually have some pretty windy conditions from time to time, but notice the past couple weeks we're hardly getting any wind, or just light breezes, which is certainly nice. And I guess it's probably due to the high pressure systems we've been having over us. You know how the transitions between low pressure and high, we usually get quite a bit of wind in between, or just after the fronts come through. But it's been really nice, wind-wise, no problems at all. And they're going to be, probably get to near 70 today. They'll be full sun. Take care, Jeff. Good to hear you as always, and we'll catch you next week. Over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you sound like you get a little bit warmer than me. That's a good deal. Thanks again. 7-3s. We'll catch you next week. K9JJM.
All right, we're clear with Jeff. That is Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Last on the list, and thanks for standing by. Come on in. Yeah, right. God, I can't believe I can't believe I can't get your name. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, Mike. These names they're really starting to get to me. Yeah, Mike, come on in. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, this is a very. Hold on. Hello. This is a very difficult name. Absolutely. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Dave. You are 5'9". Plus, basically on the top antenna on doublet. ECARS number 10465, I believe. Yeah, I tried to memorize that number, and I was pretty good the last few sessions. But 10465, yes, that's the one. Anyway, you're 5'9" plus, no problem whatsoever. A little bit off the frequency, but that's okay. There's a RIT for it. It's all set already by Rob and Larry. Nothing to do but blowing leaves. Continue blowing leaves today and sitting by the radio. How copy, Dave? Over.
Yeah, that's real good, Mike. Yeah, your S9, no problem at all. Yeah, and I do remember your ECARS number. I can't believe I had a senior moment on your name, as well as I know it. Names, for some reason, to me, everything else has no problem. But names, God. People you know, if you know well, all of a sudden it's a quick, if you can't remember their name. But anyway, yeah, 10465 for the roster there, Mike. And, yep, sounding good there. No problems at all down this way. You're up over S9. And expecting a nice day down here. Currently about 38 degrees. And I might get to near, maybe near 70. But, hey, hopefully we'll catch you during the week there, Mike. Good hearing you. Over.
Roger. 40 degrees here where I am in Middletown, Connecticut. So it's going to be probably a 50-something, 55, 57. Doesn't matter at this time of the year. 73 all around, and Dave, I catch you during the week. I am on today, and old Kenwood TL 922, and about 600 watts. 73. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
All right, Mike, take care. Hopefully we'll catch you during the week there. And as always, you're sounding really good down this way. We're clear with Mike. That is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Have standing by for check-ins. Your mobile, portable, or QRP will give you priority. Any check-ins, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I only got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and Lima Delta Bravo. out of that. So the ones that I missed, try them again.
Bravo, Mike.
Kilo Echo Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got Bravo, Mike. I got Bravo, Mike. The other one, try it one more time.
Echo Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, I got a station ending in Nancy Hotel. Was there any others there?
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
KB9 OGS.
Was that OG Sierra?
Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra, over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra, got you. Any others? All right, that's a pretty good list. We'll work them in the order I got them. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good to hear you. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else will send us in on my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Dave, where we've got a balmy 35 degrees here this morning. Little thin, cirrus overcast there, not much, but a little. And I won't bore you with all the details, but there's no precipitation overnight. And Dave, you're sounding good this morning. And at the appointed hour there, I will be your relief this morning. How copy, Dave? Over.
Okay, Jim, now you got to understand you're going to be the relief station at the top of the hour. And how copy? You're doing fine down here, Jim. S8 to S9. Audio's good. Sounding wonderful. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I got you about the same there. Somewhere right around an S9. Anyway, I'll let you get on with your list. But I'd like to say hello to Jeff up there at Goshen, Indiana, and my friend Gene down there in, I'm not sure where he's at. We're going to have to put a road tracker on him so we can keep track of him. He's either in Huntsville or Winchester, Tennessee. So anyway, back to you, Dave. Over.
I know. I never really know where he's going to be. Well, it could be one or the other, but yeah, he's next up on the list there, Jim. Anyway, yeah, we got a balmy 37 degrees here, Jim. Most of our leaves are down. We didn't have a very colorful fall here. The colors were really kind of dull. It wasn't impressive to me at all down in this area. Not like it used to be up in New England, I remember that. But anyway, we're pretty much done with the leaves here. We'll catch you later, Jim. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That is Jim at the Clay Mill in Ohio. Kilo November 4, Mike at Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is KN4NUS in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 42 degrees and bright sunny skies right now. Looking forward to a nice day today. It's supposed to be, I think, really pretty all weekend as far as the weather goes, and no rain, and looks like we can get a lot of yard work done before that moves in, but rain, so we'd be happy to get it and put the yard work off for later. That'd be fine. Anyway, got some racing leaves to do and just the normal things you do in the fall of the year and getting ready for winter. And other than that, be practicing guitar and listening to some guitarists play and try to learn some of their ideas and stuff. And especially Johnny Abercrombie. They're two of my favorite guitar players, I think, right now. But anyway, there's a whole bunch of good ones out there. Anyway, that's what we'll be doing around here today, and spending some time with my wife watching TV also. You got to fit all that together, but that's fine. That's what time is for. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and everyone, please, whatever the place about KN4NUS back to net. Over.
All right, Gene. Really good hearing you this morning. I got you about an S7 here, Gene. Just about an S7. Running a pretty high noise level here. It's around an S6, but I copied 100% there. And Roger on the 42 degrees, and you are currently in Huntsville, Alabama. And Gene, temperature here around 37 degrees in East Tennessee. Totally clear sky, going to be a real nice day there. So Take care, Gene. Always good to hear you. Have a good weekend. Over.
Thanks so much. I hope you have a blessed weekend and a safe weekend. Thanks so much for having me in. And God bless everybody out there, and I wish everybody a safe and happy weekend.
All right there, Gene. Dave, great to hear you. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That is Gene, currently in Huntsville, Alabama. Indian Bravo Mike. That's Bernie. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike is the call. The name is Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. We got 43 degrees. It's supposed to be a decent day today, going up into the mid-50s. So not too bad for this time of year. Got a lot of leaves to do out there. That's going to be my project for this afternoon. And I built an air cannon to shoot tennis balls. So I'm going to try to put an antenna up for a friend of mine who wants to get it up higher. And that's Jack, K3UFM. So we built this tennis ball cannon. It runs off of air pressure, and it'll shoot a tennis ball about 150 feet in the air. So I think we're going to get it where we want it to go. So I tested it for the first time yesterday, and it was a success. Back to you, K1KUZ, WA3BM.
You okay, Bernie? Hearing you really good. Nice to hear you. It's been a while since I talked with you. And, your F8 to F9 down here in East Tennessee. And, okay on that tennis ball cannon. I was kind of wondering how they make them things. And, because they'll shoot 100 feet or so into the air. The good thing about it is you can see the tennis ball good. You can use one of those bright fluorescent type balls there. You can see it good where it's going. Unlike my fishing weight that I use with a slingshot and a fishing reel attached to a slingshot, which is my method. It's been since day one when I first started putting antennas up. I use that faithfully. I have pretty good luck with it, but it's hard to see that weight when it gets up over the trees, and you can hardly see the fish line. So, but anyway, good luck with that cannon. I was wondering how all those things. I'm wondering how that thing works. What is putting the pressure in it, Bernie? Over.
I got a little hand air compressor, for pumping up tires. I use it for pumping up my bicycle tires. So you got an air pressure chamber made out. It's all made out of PVC pipe, Schedule 40, and the main chamber is made out of 3-inch PVC, probably a foot long, and that's what mainly holds the air. Then it chokes down to 2-inch, and then goes through a valve, and then goes out to the barrel. And I have interchangeable barrels. I can shoot a 2.5-inch will shoot a tennis ball. A 2-inch will shoot those tennis balls that are used for dog toys. Those are great because it'll really shoot them a long way. And a fishing reel and some monofilament line. Pretty simple, but it took a lot to get it working. I had a lot of trouble getting it working, but now it's good. So I usually use a slingshot myself, but this is where he wants to go is way too high. I can't get a slingshot up that high. So we're going to give this a go maybe next week.
Okay, Bernie, that sounds very interesting, and well, at least you can see the tennis ball really good for sure. And obviously you're getting quite a bit of pressure in that thing. So, but anyway, nice to hear you, Bernie. You have a good weekend. Good luck with that, for sure. And nice deal on that. Nice to hear you. We'll catch you next, hopefully again there pretty soon. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. I'm running 100 watts, just running barefoot this morning on my 7610 into a Carolina Wyndham up to 45 feet. Take care. Have a great day, and we'll see you next time. K1KUZ, WA3BM.
Bye, Bernie.
You okay there, Bernie? F8 here, no problem. Coming in great there with the 100 watts, no issues. We're clear with Bernie, located in Mars, Pennsylvania. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Next station up, ending in November, Hotel. Come on in, good morning.
Well, good morning there, Dave. It's a pleasure saying hello. It's Kilowatt 2 E. Edwards and Nancy H. Hotel. I've checked in from time to time. The name here is Mike. Location is Arcade, New York, which is near Buffalo. We're trying out a new microphone here. Wondering how it sounds. It's the 90D, so interested, and you're about 10 over 9 there. Go ahead, please.
Okay, I think you said your name was Mike there, and I got the call sign Whiskey 2 Echo November Hotel, located up near Buffalo, New York, and testing out a microphone. Sounds pretty good to me, Mike. You're doing okay with that. Signal report, you're between S7 and S8, so no problem with the signal. And the mic don't sound too bad there. So I guess you got it pretty well dialed in. Over.
Roger, the call sign, just to correct you, is Kilowatt to Edward Nancy Hotel. Thank you there, Dave, and we'll be checking in again.
I made that correction there, Mike. Kilowatt to Echo November Hotel, New York, near Buffalo. Anyway, yeah, I don't think we've worked before, Mike. I don't recognize the call sign. I'd have to go back through my logs. I don't believe we did, but anyway, really good to hear you. And again, good signal. Mike's sounding okay there. So have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you again. Over.
Roger, thank you.
All right, we're clear with Mike. That is Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Next station up, I think, was ending in Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
Was that Foxtrot Whiskey Mike?
Yeah, I believe it was Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Got a temperature of 36. It was 27 when I woke up. Man, I guess winter's coming upon us quickly. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Hi there, Frank. Yeah, I don't remember if we've talked either. I don't recognize. First of all, I very seldom talk to any Franks. And understand the name's Frank Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Toms River, New Jersey. And I think I caught your number as 21219. Hope that's correct. Yep, signal report into East Tennessee is 57 to 58, Frank. Hope all's well on your end there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, you got everything right. And you are S10 over S9.
Well, thanks for the signal report there, Frank. And, yeah, I'm running an old rig here, an old tube hybrid Kenwood TS520. And I guess it's still on frequency. It drifts just a teeny bit as it warms up, but I got you sounding pretty good there. I should be pretty close to frequency, but take care, Frank. Good hearing you. Hope to catch you again there. Have a good weekend.
You too. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike 73. Back to the net.
All right, take care, Frank. We're clear with Frank. That is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Last station on this list is I got November Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Hope that's correct. Come on in. Good morning.
The call sign is Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9?
Yeah, roger that. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, and this is Ryan.
Okay, yeah, I finally got that straightened out. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Did you say your name was Ryan?
Roger.
Okay, Ryan, yeah, you're definitely a new check-in with me. I don't recognize your name or that call. But, yeah, good to hear you. Come on in, get your location and all that.
Yeah, this is Ryan, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, located in Emden, Illinois, about 20 miles north of Springfield, Illinois. I usually check in weekdays there. A lot of times, or most every time, I'm in the Mobile, and I usually get first check-in. Over.
Okay, Ryan, yeah, I got you located up there in Illinois, and okay on the mobile unit there. Anyway, your signal down here is 5758. Yeah, you're relatively strong, no issues with the audio or anything, sounding good. And anyway, good to hear you. Got you in the log now, Ryan. Hope to catch you again there. Over.
Hey, roger that. Thanks for checking me in. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to give you one for the count. And have a good day, and to everyone on the net. And would like to say hello to Lima Delta Bravo. Over.
Yeah, go ahead. Give him a call there.
Lima Delta Bravo. This is KB9OGS. Over.
Roger that. Good morning there, Ryan. How's things in the great state of Illinois this morning? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KB9OGS. Now things are going good. Got up early this morning. Not as early as I usually do, but need to get out there and get my make sure my crossbow's sighted in so I can make sure that it's ready to go, because I'm going to start taking it to work with me and possibly start hunting after work. And also today, got to finish up on my tower and put that Momo beam up. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm sure you'll get her going there. Anyway, Ryan, it's good to hear you. I'm going to be taking over for Dave here at the top of the hour, so we'll chat some more then. Back to you, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim and Ryan. Yeah, we'll catch you. I'll catch you at the top of the hour there, Jim. And Ryan, good to hear you. I got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. Have yourself a great weekend. We'll say 7-3. Over.
Hey, Roger. Thanks for being there, and it was nice to make your acquaintance. 7-3, KB9OGS, back to them.
All right, there. Take care, Ryan. 7-3 to you. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. That is Ryan. Anyway, call sign here, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave. And we're located in Eastern Tennessee, and we'll be net control here till the top of the hour. Taking check-ins. Anybody we can hear, all stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Was there others there?
I'm sorry, say that again? I know I got my call, but I didn't miss the last part of your call.
Yeah, okay, Ray, I got you on the list, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Yeah, just asking for other check-ins there. Name here is Dave, K1JUZ, over.
I got that, Dave. Okay, this is Ray, also known as Beantown Ray, and it's overcast today. Right now the temperature is 47, going up to a nice 58. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, it's been a while since I talked with you, Ray. Nice to hear you again there. And, yeah, good signal down this way. Give you 5.758. All's well down here, Ray. Our leaves are all down and gone. We didn't have a very colorful fall. But most of the leaves are down and cleaned up. We're doing okay with it. Temperature here right now is 37 degrees, totally clear sky. And we might even get it close to 70 here today, Ray. Over.
Wow, that 70 sounds good. Anyway, I'm surprised that do you have your antenna off? I mean, anyway, it should be too bad than a 7. But anyway, that's not too bad. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good. The weather here is going to be sunny and maybe in 58, so we'll take that. Anyway, you have a good day in 7-3.
Yeah, you just came up a whole bunch, Ray. I don't know whether it was something on this end, but yeah, you're up around the S9 mark, maybe just a bit over. I got a pretty stingy meter on this old Kenwood, and it takes a really big signal to get it up over that S9 mark, but you were that time around, so maybe something on this end, but no, you're doing just fine there, Ray. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. What do you have, the 520?
Yeah, that's what it is, and all I got to look at for tuning is that subscale and the main dial. There's no digital on this. You got to, I basically tune it by ear. If I get somebody, I can tell when their voice sounds relatively natural. And of course, the receive and transmit are lined up pretty good on this. I'm usually pretty close to frequency, Ray. Over.
Oh no, I say you're dead on. Boys, I haven't heard a 520 for a while. Sounds good. Okay, fantastic. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, I got this way back years ago when I first got into the hobby, basically. Bought it from a neighboring ham up in Connecticut. Lived right in the same town as I did, for that matter. He had a couple of them. We were looking at them. I was up to his house looking at them. He had a few of these things. He said he would get out the best one, and he checked it all over, and he sold me this one here for $100. As far as I know, there's nothing ever been done inside. It's got all the original caps. Everything's in it that I can tell don't look like it's had any work done to it. And it's still working like a Swiss watch there, Ray. No issues with it at all. No humming, no nothing. So, all's well with it, Ray. It's a good one.
That sounds like a good one. Good for you. Boy, that brings back a lot of memories. Enjoy the day, all right?
Yup, it keeps on ticking. I use it every weekend now on ECARS just to give it good exercise, but my main rig I use most of the time is a 570 Delta. That's a Kenwood from around 93, I think, 97 or something like that. That one come out, but that's my main rig used most of the time. But give this one exercise on the weekend. But good talking to you, Ray. You have a good weekend. We'll catch you again. Over.
Oh, thank you very much for picking me up. I really appreciate it, and have a good day. 7-3.
All right, we're clear with Ray. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray up there in Massachusetts. This is K1KUC for ECARS. Anyone we can hear, call now.
K1.
KLXY, K4LXY.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
Okay, I got a real light one trying to check in there. I got Lima, X-Ray, Yankee, and I got Zulu, Alpha, Zulu, and there's another light one there trying to check in. The other station again?
America, number 2, Tango, Papa, Kilo.
Something ending in Tango, Papa, Kilo, is that correct?
Correct. Tango, America, number 2, America, number 2, Tango, Papa, Kilo.
Kilo, Alpha, 2, Tango, Papa, Kilo, is that correct?
Correct. KA2CPK, name is Peter.
Yeah, real tough copy here. Might need a relay on your station there. Can anybody else hear him?
I can relay if nobody else is hearing him. I'm hearing him reasonably well. WA4 is VAV.
Yeah, go ahead, Wally. Why don't you just relay him in, and I'll take care of him first, and then we'll get to you guys there. See if you can't get him for me, please. Over.
Okay, roger that. KA2CPK, WA4 ZAZ, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. If you copy these and give me your information, I'll relay it to Net Control Dave.
You're the interpostal waterway in the Carroll Beach, down in Carroll Beach, Florida. I'm running 200 watts, and we're doing with a TS40 VHF, a BF40 dipole, about 10 feet away from about 2,000 gallons of water. How copy?
Reasonable copy. I think that we doubled at the beginning of it. What is your name, and again, what was your location? Near the Intercoastal Waterway. I didn't get the name of your city.
Okay. My name is Peter. Papa, Edward, Romeo. I am stationed in Carroll Beach, Florida. And we are next to the airport waterway in Carroll Beach, running a BF40 dipole, running 200 watts with a TS480 you copy this? America 2 Tango Papa Kilo.
KA2 Tango Papa Kilo, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Peter from Wally. I'm located in Inverness, Florida, here on the other coast, about 70 miles north of Tampa. You got that you're near the intercoastal waterway, Vero Beach, Florida, on the east coast of the state of Florida. Good copy. You're speaking on F5, so good copy. I turned the RIT off, so I was stopping Dave a little bit better with the RIT on. Stopping that you're using the DX40 dipole, and your rig is a Kenwood CS480 transceiver running 200 watts. They're on the east coast of Florida at Vero Beach. I'm going to turn it over to Dave. K110UZ. WA4ZAZ. That's Peter over there in Vero Beach. Dave, WA4ZAZ, back to you.
Okay, well, yeah, thanks for the relay. I did copy some of the stuff when he was talking. He was pretty light there at first, and I had some issues with him for sure, but the information I got is Kilo Alpha 2 Tango Papa Kilo Peter, east coast of Florida. Understood he's running 200 watts into a dipole. I caught all that, so we do got his information, Wally. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Very good. Do you have anything else as far as the weather? What's the weather like there, Peter? There on the East Coast is 61. Temperature here in a mix of clouds and sun, but mostly sun. Peter, what is your weather like today? He's not responding now, Dave, so back to you. K110UZ, WA4ZAZ. Peter, what is your weather this morning? What's the temperature and what's the sky condition?
About 72. And cold and warm northern air between this afternoon. And right now it's about 9 to 10 miles in.
KA2TPK, WA4ZAZ. Okay, 72 degrees. Mostly overcast with a chance of rain this afternoon. We haven't had any rain over here on the west coast now for about 2.5, maybe almost three weeks. WA2TPK, very good morning. Thank you for the information. Turn it back to net control. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Okay, thanks for the relay there, Wally. I'm hearing him fairly good there now. KA2TPK, Peter. Anyway, I'm copying you now, Peter. Good. Thank you for the check-in there. And we hope to get you again. I got you on my list here now. Had a rough copy there in the beginning, but it did copy you some at the end there. So, 7-3, Peter. Yeah, we'll catch you down the log there. Clear with Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Papa Kilo, and let's see, I'm going to go back to the top of my list here. I got a station ending in Lima X-Ray Yankee. Come on in and thanks for standing by.
Good morning. This is Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee, K4LXY, number 4969 on the roster. I'm on an old ICOM 735 that I just repaired, so apparently it's getting out. If there's anything you have to say about my signal, let me know. But good to check in. Glad to hear you this morning. Noisy band at this end today. This is K4LXY.
All right, Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee, running an IC 735, member number 4969 I caught. The only thing I need is your name and location. Over.
Sorry about that, Howard, and I'm in Broadway, Virginia, in the Shenandoah Valley. Howard in Broadway, Virginia. Go ahead.
Roger that, Howard. Copying Broadway, Virginia. Good to hear you for the first time. You're in my log here now. I know you and I have not worked. And, asking for a signal report. You're S9 into East Tennessee. Audio is fine, and that IC 735 is doing a good job, Howard. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. I had to redo had to repair the VFO encoder. I've got a few other things to tweak, but seems to be working. Thanks so much. I'll listen in while I'm working here. This is K4LXY.
You okay, Howard? Yep, no issues whatsoever with it. Sounds wonderful. The audio is good. Good signal strength. You're actually up over S9 that time. And no issues at all there. Doing a great job with it. Have a good weekend. We'll say 7-3, and we hope to catch you next time there. Over.
73 to you. Yeah, I'll try to check in again. I check in during the week, but not very often on Saturday. Enjoy the weekend. K4LXY.
All right, there. Yeah, my shift is Saturday morning, 8 till 9. That's the only time I run the net is on Saturday, 8 till 9. So, anyway, K1KUZ, name here is Dave, and we're located in East Tennessee. Take care, Howard. We'll catch you again. Clear with Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Thanks for the help, Wally. Come on in. Good morning. WA4ZAZ, you still there, Wally? Okay, you must have to step away from the radio. We'll try him in a bit. Got a little bit of time here. K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Tango Lima, Mike.
I got stations ending in Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Foxtrot uniform, and Tango Lima, Mike. Anybody I missed?
Zulu, Golf, November.
Yeah, I got you, Jerry. Zulu, Golf, November. I think I'm going to hold it up there. That's probably going to take me to the top of the hour. Station ending, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, in Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316 for the roster, and currently 47 degrees, overcast skies. I don't know if it's going to rain or not, but who cares? So thanks for taking my call, and we'll say 7-3 to you, and have a great day. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, I think you said your name was Charlie. I was trying to jot down your information quick. Northwest Pennsylvania. I think you said the name was Charlie. I got the call sign Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, in the mobile unit. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. You're doing a fine job from the mobile currently. 5-7 or so into East Tennessee. Over.
Roger. Very good. Well, you're sounding great. You're a good 5-9 here in the mobile. So have a great day and a great weekend. Back to net.
Yeah, nice to hear you there, Charlie. I got you in the log now. I know you and I have not worked, but good to hear you. You drive safe and have a good weekend, and we sure hope to catch you soon. We're clear with Charlie. That is Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, in the mobile unit, Northwest PA. Next station up, ending in Foxtrot uniform. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Call here is November 3, Foxtrot uniform. It's Jake. Name is Jake, Juliet, Alpha, Kilo, Echo. And I'm down here in St. Petersburg, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida. And I have 65 degrees here, clear skies. 65 clear skies. Membership number is 30698. 30698. You're sounding good here. I've got a little bit of local noise, local interference here from some construction that's going on down the street, but you're sounding good. You're making it through that. So back to net from M3FU.
All right, Jake. I remember you and your call there. It's been a while since I talked to you down there. Recognize the location, all that. course, I don't remember the ECARS number, but we got that 30698. Good to hear you again there, Jake. Yeah, as soon as you gave the call completely, I saw to your name, and that came to me immediately. Good to hear you again. And you're doing a good job up this way in East Tennessee. Got you good solid S9, Jake. Audio is great. And copy, that's 65 degrees there. Over.
Thank you very much. Yeah, 65 degrees. I've tried to tune into ECARS a few times, and sometimes there's some interference and stuff, and I can't make it in. But anyway, I was hearing you pretty good this morning, so thanks for picking me up. 73 from M3FU.
You bet, Jake. You have a good weekend. Nice to hear you again. And, of course, I recognize that call sign once you gave me it, and I even came up with your name right away. And it's been a while since we talked there, so you take care. Have a good weekend, and hopefully we'll hook up with you again there soon. We're clear with Jake. That is November 3 Foxtrot uniform. Location is St. Petersburg, Florida. 30698 on the roster. Next station up, Tango Lima Mike. Tango Lima Mike. Come on in. Good morning.
And good morning to you and all aboard on ECARS. My name's Terry, Terry, Terry. The call sign's Whiskey 4, Tango Lima Mike, W4TLM. I'm located presently in Portsmouth, Virginia, not far from Norfolk, Virginia Beach, where it's 48 degrees at the present time, and hopefully we'll get up somewhere in the upper 60s today. So, nice fall day so far, and signals are good here at my QTH. I'm not a regular participant here on ECARS. Over the years I have checked in, but it's seldom my time schedule allows me to be in here operating on Saturday mornings, but I soon hope that that'll change, and I'll be able to have more operating time, particularly in the morning. I'm kind of semi-retired, and I'm looking forward to retiring fully pretty much here pretty soon, getting ready to make a move down to Carolina, and henceforth maybe some operating times and practices will change and be a little bit better. We'll see. Anyway, great hearing everybody. Thank you for letting me in. W4TLM 73all.
Yeah, good to hear you for the first time. I know you and I haven't worked, and God, you got a figure blasting in over here in East Tennessee, that's for sure. Well up over the S9 mark, just about as high as this S meter needle will go on this whole rig. And yeah, your audio's good, booming right in here for sure. Out of I copied Portsmouth, Virginia, reporting 48 degrees at your location. And we got the call sign as Whiskey 4 Tango Lima Mike. So we got you in the log now, Terry. Good hearing you. All's well on this end. And yeah, look forward to you checking in again there. Over.
Thank you very much, and everybody have a great day.
All right, take care, Terry. Again, good to hear you. We're clear with Whiskey 4 Tango Lima Mike. That's Terry in Portsmouth, Virginia. New check-in with me. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Gary, last on the list. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave Zen, 2ZGN, and, guess what? Tonight we switched back to the old time, and that should be fun. And I see China Radio International started up about 2 minutes early today. Where's their punctuality? Anyhow, nice up here today, 51 degrees right now. A little overcast, but that's supposed to break up this morning. And we should have another nice day tomorrow. So you have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, Jerry, good hearing you this morning. Yeah, you're last on my list. You were on my last check-in. Usually you're up here within the first 3 or 4. But, yeah, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. You're doing pretty good down here, 5'8". I got you out of Peru, New York, 5'8". Where down here we have currently, well, we finally got up to 40 degrees. Clear clear blue sky, might hit 70 down here today, and having some real nice stretch of weather here. Man, this is going to continue actually right through most of next week there, so gradually warming up again, and looking forward to that. All our leaves are down here now pretty much, and we got waiting for winter there, Jerry. Anyway, good hearing you. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you again. Over.
Roger, 7-3, and I see KE8 LDB is going to be your relief, so we'll probably check in with him, and 2ZGF.
All right, Jerry, you take care. 7-3. Hope to catch you again there really soon there. Clear with November 2, Foxtrot Golf November. That is Jerry in Peru, New York. And Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. Good morning to all there. And before you go, Dave, let me get your numbers. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I did fairly good here today, really. That was quite busy, actually. I got a total of 23. That's with my rag chilling. I got a total of 23, and I got 2 mobile units. That's it there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I copy 23 total and 2 mobiles. Is that a QSL?
That's a Roger.
Roger that. Well, Dave, have yourself a great day. I've got you down as my first check-in and we'll get on with this. So, do you have anything else before I start her up, Dave? Over.
Not really, Jim. No, just thank everybody who checked in with me that might still be on frequency, and always good to hear you, Jim, and thanks for what you do on ECARS. I'll probably listen along here for a bit there, and then just close down the check and get into the regular daily stuff there. So take care, Jim, and the net is yours. K1KUZ, clear and listening.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you next weekend. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and the weekend from 0800 through 1330. That money much does the morning business, except for one note here. It's election time, and we're taking nominations for officers, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and board of directors positions there. Anybody that is a member in good standing that wants to throw their name in the hat will be more than welcome. The only caveat is you have to be a member since before September. And let's see, have your dues paid up, and that's pretty much it. And you can nominate yourself, that's not a problem, or you can nominate another person. The only caveat is if you do want to nominate another person, just make sure you have their blessing that they're willing to serve as a position before you throw their name on the ballot. And that pretty much takes care of the business. The first list we're going to get out here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
November
Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, Leroy, I got you on the list. You'll be up whenever I get the regular check-ins here. Mobile Portable QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
I think I heard Marty up there in Westerly, Rhode Island. I think I heard him in there. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP?
November 6th, X-ray Alpha mobile.
I copy a November 6th station mobile as well. Let's go with this. First up, Marty up there in Westerly, Rhode Island. Come with your full call.
Morning, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Name is Marty up in Rhode Island. I'm having a tough time hearing you over the phone broadcast, so I'll keep it short. Just want to say good morning. God bless.
Marty, I think you turned it over to me. You're really, really light this morning, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me?
Negative. Have a great day, Jim.
Roger that. You popped up a little bit that time. The foreign broadcast is competing really hard with you, but I've got you in the log, Marty. Do you got anything else? Roger that, Marty. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Marty. He is in Westerly, Rhode Island. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Marty. Next up, the mobile station, November 6th, X-ray Alpha. Come on in. Roger that, Ed. I've got you mobile in East Tennessee. That covers a lot of territory. Where are you at? Kingsport, Knoxville, Johnson City? Where? Over?
I am in Sevierville, hometown out in Sevierville, by the base of Smoky Mountain. With the territory.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in now. You're not heading for the Smoky Mountain Knife Works down there in Pigeon Forge, are you?
I just got back from the fairgrounds and about to head back out to another area to a shopping. On my end here, down very noisy. It's very nice where it is.
Roger that, Ed. I think you handed it back to me there. Have you got anything else for the net for me? Over.
Negative. It's just really cold out here, but the sun is out, and it's a clear day. Hopefully it'll warm up and do some more intelligent stuff. So we're not much concerned.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day, and whatever you're doing out in your vehicle, be safe, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Sevierville, Tennessee. Let's see, mobiling, and let's see, we got Ed in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to see my mom this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. On the way down to see Mama, Roger?
Roger on that. You going to spend the weekend or just a day there, Rudy? Over.
I was spending just a day with her and take my son out for his 50th birthday. My son will be 50 Sunday there, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, have a good time down there, and when you're visiting Mama, when you see her, give her a big hug for me as well, Rudy. Over.
I sure will. No problem. Thank you for picking me up. Good morning once again to the band on Route 50 to Twin Bridges, going eastbound. Thank you. Have a good day.
Roger that, Rudy. Be safe on your trip, and I'll talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's heading south to see Mama, and we're going to clear with him. Let's see. He is 30844 on the roster. We got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay. We're going to put one more call out for mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Come now. Nothing heard. We're going to go for a regular check-in. We already got you on the list, Leroy. You'll be the first one up. Station for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Zulu uniform. 2 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Foxtrot November, I got George in Brunswick, Maryland, I got Beantown Ray. Anybody else?
Whiskey Mike, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, I got you, Ed and Fuquay Verita. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got you as well, Joe. Let's go with these 5 here. Let's see. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's a nice morning up here. The sort of a blue sky out there, and 41 degrees, and your signal's about a 5.8 or 5.7. Over.
Roger on the 5.7 to 5.8, Leroy. You're a little lighter than that, but I've got you 100% on the copy. What you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over.
No big plan for the day. I'll find something to do. I did some chewing up my weed yesterday. My leaves. Over.
Roger on that. We don't mess with the leaves much around here, Leroy. I ain't got time for that. We pretty much just let Mother Nature take them where she wants them. Over.
QSL. Yeah, well, I got 3 maple trees here, and they're about 85% down. Over.
Roger that. Well, you got quite a few leaves then, but anyway, Leroy, do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
Nothing more there, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get my good buddy over there in Agawam. Roger. Over.
Roger. Joe's on the list, and I'll be working my way to him. Leroy, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see. We got Leroy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Brunswick, Maryland. Come on in, George.
Good morning. This fills out the morning trifecta here. K9ZU, 4159, 9045 on the roster. That's my East Car, with South Cars number. Started with South Cars this morning. They were pretty loud from the Blue Ridge Parkway there, southwestern Virginia. It's 34 here. We had a killing frost on the 1st that murdered my neighbor's garden pretty much. And as far as the leaves, I'll get out there and run my mulching lawnmower one more time, and that'll be it for the season. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. It sounds like you got her all in order there. Hey, let me ask you something. Have you hauled that sailboat out yet? Over.
Oh, good you could mention that. Actually, I plan to go sailing tomorrow if the crew chimes in sometime during the course of today, and then I'm going to call the marina on Monday and schedule getting the boat pulled for the season. I think I'm going to have a rigging guy someplace in Annapolis is going to come down and inspect the boat and see if he recommends any changes to the rig. I'd like to add an insulated backstay so I can actually put out a decent signal maritime mobile. Over.
Roger, Roger. Get you a couple Johnny balls and put on that thing, and that'll isolate that backstay for you there, George. Over.
Well, they've got some that are a little more elegant than that. The boat show, I missed the boat show this year, but I looked at them last year, and they're designed to stand several thousand pounds of tug there, and that's probably the way to go. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. I'm sure they'd be more elegant than them Johnny balls. What I'm talking about is them insulators they put on the down guys on utility poles. They're not very pretty, but they sure are effective. Over.
Oh, I'm sure, but you want to keep the stray resistance down up so high on the rigging, and it's I don't know how that would be kind of strange as far as dealing with the 1 and 13 or 1 and 19 stainless cable they use for backstays. That's you got to be careful with that stuff because there's a lot of force that tends to be it'll sometimes have a load that's kind of sudden. It's always things are always moving around up there.
Roger that. Anyway, George, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you consistently right at about an S9 here to the clay mill. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
No. 73, K9ZU.
George, it's always a pleasure talking to you. Have yourself a great day. And when you get that boat hauled out, I sure want to hear about that, if you got any damage under the water line there. Over.
Oh, we already pulled the boat briefly to look at that, and the only thing that was missing was a cotter pin from the end of the prop shaft, so no harm done.
Roger, Roger on that. That's great news. No damage to props or anything like that. That's your wallet probably appreciates that. Over.
Yeah, well, I replaced the dock line that got chewed up. That wasn't cheap. It's about $120. But those things will stand about 15,000 pounds if you try to hang something up by them. So the boat ain't gonna go anywhere when it's tied down at the dock.
Roger that. George, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're gonna clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Next up, Reading, Massachusetts. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Jim. KC1MR. And it's what we had a little bit of sun. It's going to go away. It's going to be cloudy this afternoon, but it's going to be warm. It's going to be 58 degrees, and I'll take that anytime. How you doing, Dave, Jim?
Hey, Ray, I'm doing any better. I think twins here at the clay mill. It's a beautiful morning, and for the first week of November, if I can get 50 degrees in the daytime, it'll tickle me to death. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, I was using the heat pump to warm the house up, so that's nice. Save a little bit of oil heat. And anyway, you sound great. And thanks for doing the net, and have a good day, okay?
Roger that, Ray. You have a great day as well. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Send the best to the missus, and enjoy your ride this afternoon, Ray. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the vault. Next up, Fuquay, Verena, North Carolina. Come on in, Ed.
Okay, E8LDB. This is N1WMM in Fuquay, as you said. Beautiful morning here, Jim. It was 32 when I got up, and a pretty good frost out there. It's already about 40. Yeah, 40 degrees now. It's going to go up to 70. Nice, bright blue day, and a good day for a walk. And that's probably what we'll do this afternoon. Over to you, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. You're sounding good as well. I got you at about 5'8", about normal for you here into the clay mill this morning. And it sounds like you got your day planned. And what else you got planned for the weekend there, Ed? Anything major? Over?
No, nothing major. Church tomorrow, and then probably do some parks on the air if I get a chance. But while the weather's nice, I like to get outside. And you're 10 over down here in Fuquay.
Roger that, Ed. Thanks for those flowers. And let's see, I was going to ask you something else, but I can't remember what it was. That's a bad thing about getting old, Ed. They say your memory's the first thing to go, but I can't believe it, but I can't remember what is. Over.
Oh, I know. I've been trying to do some CW on POTA, and my mind just doesn't want to copy that as fast as it did when I was young. I did the 20 words a minute for my extra back years ago, and I struggle with it now, but I keep trying. Back to you.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question. If it's none of my business, you just tell me so. But do you play any kind of a musical instrument there, Ed? Over.
Yeah, I play a little guitar.
Roger that. I found that the more you practice on that guitar, the easier that CW will come to you. Over.
Well, that sounds good. I'll have to start playing that a little bit more. And, yeah, I've been listening to CW, some of the training videos at night, trying to get my speed back up. But, you know, if I miss one letter or so, I miss the word. So I got to just keep listening, practicing.
Roger that. There's an outfit called CW Ops. You can look it up on the World Wide Web. They have a great academy. They got beginner, intermediate, and advanced. And they have it's like a course you take. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. And, yeah, I've got 230 CW contacts for POTA, but some of them weren't pretty.
Roger that. Now, are you activating, or are you just making contact with the activation? Over.
I'm just doing the hunting right now, but I got some friends that want to do some activating, so we'll see down the road.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure that'll be a fun adventure. Ed, have yourself a great day, and I'm going to get along here and get Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. Ed, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Ed is 1668 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ed in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Joe in Agawam. Come on in. November Alpha 1 X-ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Joe?
Just barely. Band is up and down. I don't know if you can hear me. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. We have 47 degrees if you copy. Over.
Roger on the 47 degrees of 10099. Joe, you're sounding good. I've got you about 5-6 here at the clay mill, 100% on the copy. What you got going today? Over.
Roger on that. You have yourself a wonderful day, Jim. Nice to talk to you this morning. KE8LDB, NA1X will be clear and listening. 7-3.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
All righty, I got November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. I got November 3, Tango Victor Victor. First up, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the network. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA, where presently it is 47 degrees. QSL?
QSL on all, Ken. It sounds like a beautiful day in New Kensington. Let me ask you a question. I've talked to you, gosh, I can't tell you how many times, but I never could find out where New Kensington is in Pennsylvania. Geographically, where is it there, Ken? Over?
If you look at the city of Pittsburgh and you go north about 18 miles as the crow flies up Pennsylvania Route 28, you'll see New Kensington on the east side of the Allegheny River. QSL?
Roger that. So you're up close maybe to Glenshaw, up in that part of the country. Over?
Jim, we're real close to Glenshaw. I think you're talking about Al, who I hear periodically on the net, and look forward to hearing him again. So yes, we're not too far from Glenshaw. They're in Allegheny County, and we're in Westmoreland County. And that's about it from here. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Well, that's one of the mysteries of the universe for me that is answered now. Ken, have yourself a great day, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, 4882 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with Ken. Okay, next up, Tango Victor Victor. Come with your full call.
Good morning there, Jim, and everyone else on the net. This is November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Eric and Jim Thorpe. You know what, I don't have my ECARS number pulled up right here. But the gentleman in New Kensington, hello from the other side of Pennsylvania. He was 5'9". Nice signal. Anyway, just wanted to check in here this morning and say hello from little old Jim Thorpe, where we currently have 38, and it's supposed to warm up a little bit, I think. We're gotta go to work for a couple hours, do a partial shift, then come home, eat some lunch, and rake some leaves. Oh well, such is life. So anyway, that's the story from him. Here, Jim, back to you.
Roger that, Eric. It sounds like you're going to be a busy man today. Don't work too hard now and take plenty of breaks. Anyway, Eric, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over?
No, nothing else. Good to hear you on here this morning, Jim. You take care of yourself. We'll catch you next time around. 73s and 3 TVV clear.
Roger that, Eric. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Eric. He is in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. 30800. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Eric. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. Don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
I've got you, Monty. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I've got you as well, Larry. Let's go with these two. First up, Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Come on in.
E8LDB, Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, Jim, we got 43 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing. and it looks like we're going to about 57 degrees and cloudy. But tuning around here and heard your voice on there, and figured, gee, many crickets, I'll check in Jim. So giving you a check in there for sure this morning. You're sounding good.
Roger that. Well, I certainly appreciate it, Monty. You got any big plans for today, over?
No, I got to try to figure out a way to be cagier than whoever's cleaning my traps out, my live trap. Last night he ate all my marshmallows and all my chicken, and didn't set off the trap. So I don't know. I'm try to get him again tonight. I don't even know what that is. That's something that's got a big appetite, but pretty cagey.
Roger that. You don't reckon it's a mink or an ermine, do you? Over.
Boy, I don't know what it is. It's awful light-footed, but it's got a big appetite because I put a lot of marshmallows out there last night.
Roger that. Usually a raccoon is a little on the club-footed side when it comes to them traps. It might be a mink or an ermine, over.
Yeah, it might very well be. Might very well be. But I missed him anyway. I think I got all the critters that were getting up on the porch, and I could probably quit.
Roger that. Anyway, Monty, my money's on you. I want to know what it is when you catch him, over.
Boy, I'll tell you. I'll let you know for sure. N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. Have yourself a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Salem, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, okay, good morning. Conditions are pretty lousy here, but KB8EQQ8148 on the roster from Salem, Ohio. Go ahead.
Roger that, Larry. You're sounding good this morning. Not the strongest I've ever heard you, but 100% on the coffee. What's on the docket in Salem this morning, over?
QSL, I've got a frying noise. It's like S9 plus, and you're right even with it. You got a good signal. It's just the noise is killing me here.
Roger on that. Well, you got a transformer around the house going bad or something, over?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to check my ground out. I don't know if my ground is, I haven't checked it lately, and I'll have to look at it and see if it's still connected. See if that makes a difference. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I don't know. I don't want to presume to tell you how to hook them things up, but you only want to hook one ground up to something. If you got it grounded in two different locations, that'll be worse than having no ground at all on it there, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I've got a 3-foot copper ground rod down right near where the downspout lets out, so it's always damp there, but I'm going to check it anyway. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. I hope you find the source of your noise. I know it can be aggravating, but my money's on you there, Larry. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alrighty, I got Al over in Glenshaw. I got Ted out there in Hinton. Anybody else? Over. Alrighty, nothing heard. First up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
Okay. Vaya, son. Good day as usual there, my friend. I'll tell you what, Jim, you always have a great signal this way. Also want to say a hearty good morning to Ted over there. Ted checked in with me, and he's a regular for me. A good man, good man. Anyway, it is Al Glenshaw, ECARS number 30268. What's going on at the clay mill, Glad?
Well, we're getting ready. Our niece is moving in down about a half a mile down the road from where we're at. We're helping her a little bit. When we get done with this shift, we got to get down there and get one of her interior doors and bring it up here and put it in the shop on some sawhorses. I think my beautiful bride is 53 years, and our niece is going to have a little door painting today there, Al. Over.
Well, that's good. That's good. It's nice to have, your kid living close to you. We don't have much of that around here. My son is 40 minutes away, and my daughter's 4 hours away. So we feel kind of lonely sometimes there, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. I feel your pain there. I know when Beverly and I was for comparatively newlyweds, our son went off and went to college at Wilmington down close to Cincinnati. Of course, that's not very far, and we missed him. But when our daughter took our new granddaughter and went to North Carolina, I come home from work, Al, and it was like coming home to a mausoleum. Over.
Oh, I know what that's like. I know what that's like. It's like, you got an empty nest, and I don't know, because I enjoy both my son and daughter, and they're doing extremely well. They both have great jobs and making more money than I ever did, which is really great. More power to them. The only problem is I don't have any grandkids, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, well, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Go ahead.
Roger that. You can't change the past, and there's no sense worrying about something you have no control over, Al. But anyway, we was used to having a house full of kids, all our children's friends. That was where they come, was to our house, and I come home from work. I'd have to kick one of them out of the way at the kitchen table to get something to eat. Over.
Wow. Well, that's really something. Yeah, we used to have that too, and they're all grown up, and all their classmates have grown up. A lot of them are still around here, but most of them, they found employment someplace else, some other state or whatever. We kind of miss all those people. They're all good people and all that sort of thing. Of course, me being a retired educator, I had hundreds of kids that I still miss. Go ahead.
Roger. I understand that, Al. Anyway, I'd love to sit here and visit with you, Al, but the powers that be is going to be sending hired assassins after me if I don't get moving. Over.
Well, you just got to buy a bigger shotgun, that's all.
Roger that, Al. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to my missus. I hope you and her both are recovering from your medical problems there. And we'll talk to you soon down the log, Al.
Okay, well, thanks, Jim. Same back at you. Hope everybody's well over there, you and the missus and all the big family that you have. And the only thing I'm contending with, the carpal tunnel operations went real well. No more pain from that, but doggone arthritis in my right hand here. It's something I got to deal with. Hey, but anyway, as long as I can talk and get on the air and talk to good people like you. You take care, Best 7-3, and you have an absolutely wonderful day. It's Saturday. Do what you want to do, my friend. Be healthy, be safe. K3YUB, I'll be clear. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Hinton, West Virginia. Come on in there, Ted. Over.
Yeah, Jim, thanks for picking me up. And Al sure was sounding good coming into southern West Virginia from Pennsylvania today. Always good to hear from him. And, well, that is, as a retired educator, my wife, she's been retired now for about 8-9 years. and she was in education. She started out as a teaching principal, teaching 2 grades in a country schoolhouse here in Pipestem, West Virginia, and ended up a superintendent of schools. But she still makes her feel funny, though, when there's kids and grandkids that coming up of students she had taught. It just makes you feel old. But anyway, that's how that goes. Good to hear from Al, and you're sounding good down here in southern West Virginia, Jim, and that's going to be kind of a warming trend for the next few days, so that'll be nice. Up to 44 degrees. Anyway, I'll throw it back to net control, KC8CY.
Roger that, Ed. It's great to hear from you this morning. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. I'll probably talk to you in the morning. Anyway, we're going to clear with Ted there. He is in Hinton, West Virginia, 8463 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ted there in the long. Okay, we'll clear with him. That clears that little west out. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Sprayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, what I got out of that is I got Gary over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I have it stationed. The only thing I heard was QRP. You'll be first on the list. And I got Juliet Tango Alpha. I got Tim over there in York. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. First up, the QRP station for ECARS. Come slowly with your call, over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGP, Gary in Shinnston, West Virginia. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. We're currently right around 42 degrees here and partially overcast skies. So back to net, KB8UGP, and I'm running 10 watts.
Roger that, Gary. 10 watts from Shinnston, West Virginia. What's the temperature down there this morning, Gary? Over.
It's 43 degrees. 43 degrees.
Roger on the 43 degrees. Hey, let me ask you a question. Have you guys seen any snow flying yet down there? Over.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we had snow up there at Snowshoe. They had 4 inches up there at Snowshoe, Canaan Valley the other day there, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, we seen some flurries here at the clay mill, but that was it. No simulation at all. Anyway, Gary, you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins? Over.
Well, currently I am working on a straight key right now, and what I am using for the swing arm is a butter knife, a real pretty decorative butter knife. I'm making a real fancy straight key there, Roger.
Roger on that. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'm good on QRZ. Gary, when you get that baby all done, send me a picture, over.
Roger, we'll sure do.
Roger that, Gary. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Shinnston, West Virginia. 10 watts, QRP. Let's see, we got him in the log. I better put him in the log. Now we got him in there. Clear with Gary. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, and we are in northern Lancaster County at 42 degrees, and we'll tickle 60 degrees today before the temperature starts down again. And overnight, we're looking down to get about 36 degrees. But I love this weather, and it's good fire pit weather, of course.
And I'm on the vertical, peaking, according to the amplifier here, peaking about 800 watts. And so that's kind of a good thing. And I'm just hoping you have a good time doing what you're doing, and thank you for what you're doing. And how copy?
Well, I've got you as normal there, Gary, right at S9 there into the clay mill. On my beverage antennas, they're not the best in the world for signal strength, but boy, you're loud and proud here on that beverage, over.
Roger. Thank you very much for the signal report. And I have you at about a 5.8 here, but there's a lot of QSB. So let's call it 5.9 on the average. And November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73. Happy Saturday.
Roger that, Gary. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30552 on. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Juliet Tango Alpha. Jim, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing just fine, thanks. Jim, you sounding great, as usual. Hello to Gary over there in Lancaster County. I am... Gary, can hear your ground wave signal. You're about a 5.7 here, good audio, but you know how that ground wave sounds. Jim, you're a 5.9, and that QRP station, if you're still there, you're a 5.8 here in South Central Pennsylvania. And I have the same weather that Gary has. So you all have a great day, and I'll talk with you another time here, Jim, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you bright and early in the morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got a Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile, and I've got Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike up there in Syracuse, New York. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, we're going to go with these two. First up, Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, Dave, good morning. Name's Michael. 7029 on your lifetime roster. Just heading into work for a couple hours. Got an antenna project I got to complete today, so. Other than that, I have no traffic for the net, and we'll turn it back to you. KI-7S Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you get that antenna project taken care of. And for one thing for sure, don't work too hard.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
They'll work you as hard as you let them go. Don't let them do you any damage, over.
KI-7S Mobile is now clear with that.
Roger that. I think we doubled there, Mike. Anyway, have a great day, and I hope you get that antenna done. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Suffolk, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Mike. And let's see. Okay, next up, Syracuse, New York. Mike up there in Syracuse. Come on in.
Oh, thank you for taking my call, Jim. Yeah, this is KD2YXC. I'm tinkering around with still tuning that old Tempo 1 resurrected, trying to get her dead nuts on frequency. Found a few oddballs about this radio. It doesn't use a tube. It does have an oscillator in there that's adjustable, it seems to me, to replace the tube. It's just something I got to go on eBay and see if anybody knows about it. I remember a long time ago somebody talking about Tempo 1s, and very few are made with that printed circuit board that replaced, it plugs right into the tube socket, but it replaced the tube, and I don't know, I see some adjustments on it, but I don't want to touch anything until I know what I'm doing, over.
Well, I understand completely. Some things is just better left undone there, Mike. Anyway, let me ask you, what kind of microphone you got on that? It sounds like one of them D104s, over.
Oh my goodness, you got better ears than I do eyes, that's for sure. Yes, it is a D104, one of the old original silver mics, or whatever the heck. It's got a number of them on the back of it. And I have a full collection of, I've been collecting the D104s for years. I've probably got about, priced maybe 6 to 8 of them, and most all of them work fine. I've got one that needs to have the head replaced as all. KD2 YXC.
Roger that, Mike. I've got one of them D104s. Mine's a Silver Eagle out there in my shop all wrapped up. I'm waiting to get me an old boat anchor someday, and I'm going to put that, that's a pilot buster, that D104 is, over.
Yeah, I love these microphones, my goodness, and you can work on them too if they need something, who knows. I've never had to really do much of a repair, and I even got one of them in the collection, which I like a lot, is the Golden Eagle. It's got a little bit of wear on it, of course, and after all these years, but it still works perfectly, and I enjoy these old boat anchors. It's what I grew up with. I also respect a whole bunch of the newer ones I have, like sitting right next to this one is the IC7300, and I've got the brother to it, which is the ICOM IC746 Pro, which is a beautiful radio. The only thing that misses, I think it would love to have, and what I like about the 7300 is it's got a record. So if I can't jot down fast enough conversations, I just push record and go back and get it later. Over. Contact.
Roger on that. Yeah, I had a 7300, and I had the 756 Pro, which is basically the next generation after the 46. But I love both of those radios, but now I operate on a NJ2US PBX10. I just love the receiver on that radio there, over.
You're absolutely right. The receiver on this 746 Pro, I think is clearer. It sounds nicer than the 7300. Considerably nicer. It could be the speaker I'm using too, but I did switch them out just to see, and I don't know, it just sounds better, the IC746 Pro, over. Contact.
Roger on that. Well, Mike, I'd love to sit and visit with you all day long here, but I got to get moving. The powers that be, they'll be sending hired assassins after me, over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. There's a contact in there. I don't know if you heard it or not. 82 YXC.
Go contact.
Yeah, thank you very much. I heard you guys talking about the D104 Golden Eagle, the Silver Eagle. I'm talking on the TUG8 model, TUP9 model right now. Often you hear people talking about this microphone, but might be an old boat anchor. It's heavy as hell, but it definitely works nicely.
Roger that. It certainly does. Anyway, Mike, thank you for the check-in. Sir, thank you for the comments there. Do you have anything else before I try to get some more check-ins here? Over.
No, we're good. VA3 FXR just wanted to add that plug in there. We're going to be standing by.
Roger that. Mike, up there in Syracuse, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning, I bet. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike on the wall. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-in. I got enough time for another list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo Radio.
All right, I got RFK, I got Ken in Archdale, I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I thought I heard another station. Try it again.
Bravo Radio.
Okay, I got a station ending in Bravo Radio as well. Let's go with those three. That'll probably take me to the top of the hour. First up, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in.
K8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo.
This is a dummy load.
Kilo. Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jim. Hey, Jim, we just got back from a cruise in Europe. From England, all the way. Oh, God, we just kept going. But we had a 10-day cruise, and it was great, Jim.
Well, it sounds like you had a great time, man. Your voice is just as chipper as always. What countries did you visit in Europe there, Ken? Over?
The United Kingdom, Amsterdam, France, Sweden, and Lisbon.
That sounds like a wonderful vacation there, Ken. How many days did you say you was gone? Over?
Altogether, we were gone about 11 days, and two of our children and their spouses come with us. So we had a fantastic time, Jim.
That sounds like a wonderful time. I am tickled to death to hear about it. When we get some time, I'd like to hear about all the places that you've seen. Over?
Okay, we'll keep it down, and when we get the time, we'll let you know, Jim.
Roger that, Ken. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins?
Yeah, our recovery time to get back to normal is a little bit longer than when we were younger. So we're still trying to make up on our sleep and all of that. You have a good weekend, Jim, and we'll catch you next week.
Roger that. I'll probably talk to you in the morning there, Ken. We're going to cheer with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National DD.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia, where we got 50 degrees. I'm not sure what it was. I think it was 37 overnight, and it's probably going up close to 70 today, so it's looking really good. Sun's out. It's going to be a beautiful day. Good signal this morning. It's a little QSB, but you're anywhere from 5 over down to about a S7. Sounded really good. Anyway, good to hear from you. Good to talk to you. Take care and have a great weekend, and thanks again for everything you do for the deaf. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. No need to thank me. This is a labor of love. I can assure you that. And anyway, have a great day, Glenn, and I'll probably talk to you in the morning. I'll be back on here from 8 to 9 in the morning. So we're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, the call that I heard was a Bravo Romeo. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. I think it's Jim. My name is Jim as well. My full call, Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Romeo, AB1BR. And I'm in Limerick, Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland, where we have 47 degrees. Supposed to go up to 54 today, down to 42 last night, so it wasn't too cold. Not much to report. I think it's Jim. I'm not sure what your name is, and I need your call. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're spot on, Jim. It shouldn't be hard for you to remember my name, the same as yours. And the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jim? Over.
Okay, Jim, I got it. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Very good, thank you. And you're 5x5. I'm having a little bit of trouble, but you're Q5 most of the way. Just down a little bit. So I hope you're hearing me okay. You might give me a signal report. And the number is 10,022 lifetime. KE8LDB, AB1BR.
Roger that, Jim. I've got you at about 5.5, maybe a 5.6 on peak, but 100% on the copy there. Jim, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Limerick, Maine, 10022 on the ECARS roster. And now, let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next controller. First, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, but now it's time to hand this thing over to Jeff. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, how copy?
Alrighty then. Jim, KE8LDB, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. You are 5.9 plus here, and I noticed there's some lightning off the coast of, I think it looked like it was off the coast of the Carolinas. Got some thunderstorm activity that's causing some crashing up here in the Mid-Atlantic, Cape May County. Jim, have a great day. Thanks for your service.
Roger that, Jeff. Have yourself a great day as well. Send Tracy my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear at QRT.
Thanks again, Jim. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055, running about 1,300 watts, peak envelope power, up to a 600-foot horizontal loop, about 65 feet on top of the Cedar Swamp here in southern New Jersey. We'll pause at the top of the hour for anybody that had a scheduled priority traffic, of course, or any mobiles. Mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules. For ECARS, call NJ2US.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
All right, we got Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Got you very good, Mark. Stand by. First up, Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. You're 5'8" here in Cape May.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good on the Eastern Shore of Maryland. Right now, going through Cambridge, Maryland, on the way to see Mama. 68 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. Now, Roger?
Yeah, Rudy. Heard you earlier checking in with Jim. You had a good signal then. You got a good signal now. Safe travels visiting Mom, and have a safe journey.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you picking me up. You are sounding good. I got your straight S20 with no problem. Sound real good modulation. Real good modulation. Good morning. Have a fine one. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
You betcha. Thank you, Rudy, and I appreciate you being there as well. Enjoy the ride and say hello to Mama for us. Okay, we'll clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Next up, Mobile KG1Q.
Okay, Jeff, NJ2US, KG1Q. Sorry, my check-in. I only had her at 40 watts. I didn't realize I had the power turned down because I was tuning Jim. Jeff, back on 185 right now, so maybe a little better signal for you. I noticed when I play your stream how it's obvious to tell that I'm mobile, that my signal typically much lower than everybody else that checks in with you, so I can see a beautiful display on the Apache there. I believe it's the Apache that you're streaming. Highly recommend anybody listening to check out that YouTube stream because I find it very helpful for me, not alone to hear my own audio, but to see how I sound and to see how centered my signal is around my carrier. So appreciate that service, Jim. Saying Jim. Jeff, Jim, who just checked in a few minutes ago, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. I'm good friends with Jim, and I just heard him. He is just down the road from me, so very short skip and very long skip at the same time, Jeff, so that's kind of interesting. Parked out here in front of Home Depot right now. I'm about to go in and buy a few things, and the wife is in Home Goods doing whatever happened jobs in there. And that's kind of the weekend warrior situation here, Jeff. Take care. Thanks for bringing me aboard. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Weekly update from Mark up in Maine, 10363, lifetime member. Mark, all good. Believe it or not, I don't think I really could tell much difference between the 40 watts and 185 watts. Perhaps a few dB, to be sure, but you were totally Q5 readable. Thanks for the plug on the live streams. Absolutely. Everybody is free to check them out. Of course, there's 2 streams available on my website. You just point your browser either on your smartphone, your desktop, your laptop, your tablet, whatever you got. Just go to your browser and type in NJ2US.net, and then you'll have a choice of the 2 streaming services. Play them both. One is good for one thing, the other good for the other. So the YouTube stream is great for playing back your QSO. You can do that anytime because that file archives every session of ECARS is recorded going back 3 years now. The other one is a commercial server that I use that broadcasts the Thetis software from my spare Apache Labs Anon 7000. You hear a lot about those radios. You can see that streaming live on the low latency stream. Everything you hear there is within 1/2 second of what happened in real life. So thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Safe travels. We'll break with Mark, KG1Q, NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles? Any QRP little radios? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Fellas, all I ask is your full call sign. Give it to me phonetically and just say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. November 1, Echo Sierra.
Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, listen up, fellas. It was a pretty comprehensive list. Only perhaps maybe 1 or 2 fell through the cracks. Make sure you pick out parts of your call sign. You'll be on that list. It's going to go as follows. I did hear a November 3 Golf. It was a big pile up, so piece your calls together. I did hear Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. I heard a call sign ending Echo Oscar. I got Larry in her Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Ray made the list. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, followed by Yankee Lima Papa, and then Counselor Ed. November 1 Echo Sierra. You're on the list, sir. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, I got you just fine. And then I heard a Whiskey 3 Mike. Voice sounded familiar, but I couldn't complete that call. So if you're a Whiskey 3 Mike, I got you. And I got Ken in Archdale as the tail gunner on this one big list, Romeo Fox Kilo. Fellas, rather than stretch this one out, if you fell through the crack, I apologize. But you know how quickly I move on Saturdays, so we'll be down to a new list in no time at all. Up to the top, November 3 Golf.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Gary, you're 5'9" plus down in Cape May. Good morning.
Good morning to you. You are also 5'9 plus, and I just attached the Heil Pro 7 headset, and you are the audio expert as far as I'm concerned. So how's my audio? Over.
Oh, I think it sounds really good. That's for a headset. It's nice, good, calm quality. Here's a snippet.
My audio. Over.
There's just nothing wrong with that, Gary. Over.
Roger that. And I'm just working on the settings, and I'll put them in the file so they are in the Flex automatically. So working the Flex 6400M this morning and pumping out just about 700 watts on the vertical. And good morning to you. It is an overcast day here in northern Lancaster County, but a great day to get some projects done inside and out and setting up the fire pit maybe for tonight. So we're going to have some fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
Got a great weekend planned there, Gary. Hope it all comes off as planned, and enjoy it for sure. The fire pit sounds like a great idea. N3GLT, Northern Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra break with Gary. Next up, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Jeff, you are 5'9 plus on this one. How copy me and how we sound? Over.
Good calm quality, 5'9 plus today. Very strong signal.
Very good. I'd like to hear that. We got a good pipeline here. Yep. I got to play a lot of radio today. Me and the wife's going to go out to the store here after a while, but yeah, I'm going to play radio. We got an overcast day, upper 40s, not too bad. That's what's going on here. Over.
All All right, Rob, sounds like you got a nice day planned, and say hello to Mom, and you have a good time and enjoy radio when you get back. 73 to Rob. He's a lifetime member, enthusiastic radio amateur indeed. He's number 8453, Bay City, Michigan. Break with Rob next up. Call sign Echo Oscar. All right, Larry, let's go right to you then. KB8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
All right. Good morning, KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio, and signals are back to normal. You're about 25 to 30 over here, guys.
I noticed a distinct change in the band within the past 30 minutes. I heard you earlier report some noise that may very well have been atmospheric. Did that noise die for you?
Actually, I figured it out. It was one of my laptops. The charger unit causes RF. I unplugged it and it went away.
Oh, there you go. Boy, I have my share of stuff in the house that does that. I'll tell you, the biggest offender, believe it or not, is one of those kitchen sealers. You know, it takes the bags, it sucks the air out and seals the bag. That thing, I forget what it's made by. It's an expensive unit, and boy, I tell the wife, when you're not using that, unplug it, because it really, it just really creates a lot of noise. Broadbanded noise too, very outrageous. So, Larry, I feel the pain. Well, good luck. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no problem. The other day, man, I could hardly hear you. That was weird. I usually gauge your signal by how the band is, so you're booming here today. KB8EQQ back and that.
Thank you, Larry. Sometimes we do get that, I call it a Swiss cheese of 40 meters. There's just holes in some of the parts of the country where it just doesn't propagate. But thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Next up, headed up to near Boston, KC1MR. Good morning, Mr. Ray.
Good morning, my friend. And it's overcast day, but it's going to be almost 60 degrees. It suits me fine. And how you doing, Jeff? What's happening?
Oh, living a dream down here, Ray, and you sound great today. 5'9 plus, 1811 lifetime member. What do you got planned?
Oh, nothing much. Just hanging around the house. My wife's got is babysitting at the crib, my grandchildren's house, so she's going to pick me up and bring them up. And they got 2 cats, so they're having fun. One for each kid. That's called not fighting over the cat. Go ahead.
Right. It sounds like there's always something fun going on up at your home, QTH. Well, all the best to you. Enjoy the best of the weekend, and we certainly appreciate your regularity in checking in here to ECARS. Well, clear array, beautiful signal from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, KC1MR, and presently 52 degrees and partly cloudy here in South Jersey. Beautiful fall day. Getting ready to turn our clocks back tonight. Remember, spring forward and fall back, so anytime right before you go to bed, the time change officially occurs at 2 a.m., and 2 a.m. becomes 2 a.m. again. So fall back 1 hour. All right, let's see. Call sign ending Echo Oscar. All right, how about Yankee Lima Papa?
Good morning. The full call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Name is Sean, ECARS number 1310. I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island, and just wanted to check in and say hello to Lynette. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, Sean, good to hear you. And what rig are you on today, sir?
Today I'm using the Icon 746 Pro. I've been rotating through, and this one hasn't been on in a while, so I thought I'd give it a go.
Okay, good strong signal. A little hot on the audio, though. I suspect that might just be nudging the mic gain back a bit.
Okay, thank you. I might also want to back off of the mic. I'm not sure. So thank you for picking me up. I know you have a list, and good morning and good Saturday weekend to all.
Sean, backing off the mic as you did just there was all you needed to bring that back within the green range, so it sounded very nice. Don't worry about it now. Sounds good. Just don't eat the mic. You sound good, though. 1310 lifetime member, Rhode Island, beautiful signal, and that's a cool monochrome picture on the QRZ page. Before I let you go, Sean, fill me in. Is that you, Mom and Dad? What's going on there with that Drake line on the table?
Yep, that is my dad, who became an ST about a year ago, was WA1YLN. My mom is WA1YLO, or Young Lady Operator. and I'm the younger one in the picture there. And yes, and that sea lion is still sitting right in front of me here.
Absolutely remarkable, Sean, and congratulations in celebrating a wonderful life there. Sorry to hear about that, of course, and that Drake sea lion is still cooking away. That's just wonderful. And Mom okay?
Yep, Mom is still good. As a matter of fact, I'm figuring out how to get an HT going for her so she and I can talk on my way home from work.
What year do you think this picture was taken?
I would guess 1976. I think it's right after we got licensed.
No kidding. You look like you might be about a senior in high school. That's the year I graduated. Is that about right?
Yep, I graduated in 78, and it would have been right around then.
Wonderful picture. If anybody's near their QRZ page, check out Sean in an earlier day. I wish I had photographs like that. I only have a couple. You know, nobody took pictures back then. Well, it wasn't easy to take pictures back then. So, Sean, thank you. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Great picture celebrating Mom, Dad, and a Drake sea lion. And good old Sean, 1310 lifetime member, 73 Sean. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa for those cruising QRZ. Next up, November 1, Echo Sierra. How are you, Ed?
Good morning, Jeff. I think I cured some of the problems here. How's my signal? Over?
Oh, much improved. You were, getting worse and worse day after day, but you scaled it back a lot. There's still a little bit of humming there, Ed, but at least you're readable.
Yeah, well, I think that is a problem with the processor, okay? In any event, good morning, Jeff, and all the hands aboard. Nice fall day. 55 degrees here, pressures holding steady. We expect a little bit of rain in the middle of the week. Other than that, I've got to go and publish some books for the classes. And then the 18th, I got the Boy Scouts down in Camp North in Plymouth. Other than that, nothing's new. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Back to you, Jeff, and NJ2US and NJ2US.
Very good, Ed. Very good. Hey, just a quick snippet of your audio just to let you know what I can hear down here.
Holding steady. We expect a little bit of rain.
And so that is much improved over what we were hearing there, so could be in the processor. Well, nonetheless, hey, do they still cover books? Ed, when you said that, I remember doing that in grammar school, right? We would take shopping bags or whatever we could find, and some of the kids are really good at craftily covering their textbooks. Is that what you're doing?
No, I publish my own firearms books, okay? And I teach the class. My wife teaches it. And we have a class coming up. And the Boy Scouts of America, they produce their own material. And I distribute that when I teach them electrical engineering and Morse code.
Wow, okay. So I just mixed up a far back memory that I had when I thought I heard you say covering books, but I get you now. Well, as usual, not surprised, Ed. Tremendous service to your community, the Boy Scouts, and you are one busy fella. Well, Ed, thanks for all that, and you take care. Have a great day. Well, break with Ed. He's up in Somerset in the Commonwealth. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. We're very proud of him. 10225, clear with NN1ES NJ2US. Let's move down the list. I keep forgetting I got a pretty big list here. Tim, K3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thanks, Jeff, and hello to everyone on the net. You all have a great day, and everything's just fine down here with my station. Very happy. K3JTA.
Booming in from York in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, 30764, lifetime member. Tim, thank you very much. Appreciate it, and appreciate you being a regular as well. Have a great day. All right, next up, I'm looking for a Whiskey 3 Mike.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Jeff.
Hey, George, sorry about that. You got buried in the pileup, but I pulled out some key pieces. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I was doing some digi earlier, and I had my power cranked way back and the mic gain cranked way back, so I'm surprised you heard me at all, really. I wanted your opinion. I did some work on this radio yesterday. I installed a new oscillator for sideband, which really eliminates QRM. really pleased with it. But I also put a TCXO in and wondered what this signal looks like on your scope and whether or not I'm on frequency okay.
Oh, you nailed the frequency. Your zero beat, as near as my ear can tell. I don't see any carrier. Your sidebands, your upper sideband is clear, and I no detectable intermodulation distortion of the third order type. So I think you got that thing dialed right in, George.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm happy to hear that. The soldering was a little bit rough. My hands are a little bit shaky now. It's not like it was in the old days. And the circuit board was really small to work on, but I got it all in okay. I did end up with one solder bridge and had a hard time. I couldn't find my solder wick, so I had a hard time getting the bridge cleared and soldering it correctly. But working pretty good. The sideband, I'm not sure what the specs are. I have to look it up. But on QRM, it drops it off to where all I hear is the signal I'm talking to. I don't hear anybody else. So I think I made some good decisions.
No question about that, George. And combined with your excellent QTH for radio operations, you got yourself a fine station, and we appreciate everything you do for ECARS. Of course, a fellow net controller, honored lifetime member of ECARS at 20743. Congratulations on a job well done. Now get back there and enjoy your radio.
Roger that. 73 Jeff, thanks a lot for the information. I knew I could catch you on here this morning, and you've got the gear. I don't have the test equipment available anymore, so I did the best I could with the freak counter, but I wasn't sure exactly what I was doing. So anyhow, thanks a lot for the help. 73, and we'll catch you again later on. Have a great day, Jeff. Enjoy your net.
Thanks, George. And just as a parting gift here, a quick snippet of your audio.
You've got the gear. I don't have the test equipment.
Sounding fine as kind. I wouldn't change a thing. Thank you, George. 73 clear with W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, leaving me with WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jeff. We just got back from a cruise in Europe. We got back the other night, and boy, it's great to be back, Jeff.
Oh, Ken, I bet it is, and I heard your comments to Jim a little bit earlier, so I'm glad you're getting all squared away and getting back to normal, and they can be such a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. When's the next one?
Oh, God, I don't think I'm going overseas anymore, Jeff. It's too long a trip for us. Boy, we're still beat. But probably next year we may do something out of the States.
Well, that's awesome, Ken, and I'm glad you had a great time, and thanks for sharing here on ECARS 7255. Of course, appreciate your lifetime membership status at 20083, and that was...
Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Well,
you have a great day, Ken.
You too, Jeff.
Alrighty, that clears the list. Let me go right back out and get a fresh list rather than tie things up here. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically. Give your call sign. One-time call, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilowatt 2, Bravo, Lima, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo, Whiskey Charlie.
All right, only one fell through the crack. I apologize, but here's what I got. I got WA2 Delta Victor Uniform. Hello, Bill. We're still on schedule for lunch. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar into Ted. Stand by. We'll be right with you. Kilo 2 Bravo Lima Charlie. Great to hear from Blairstown, New Jersey. I heard a muffled Whiskey Bravo 4 and her audio is really muffled. Let's see if we can figure that out. And then at the bottom of the list, I had a Kilo 4. I had Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Can't tell if it was the Kilo 4 or not, but I got Bravo Whiskey Charlie. Anybody else want to try to sneak in on this list?
Kilo Delta 4, Bravo Uniform, November Mobile.
Bravo again.
All right, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Papa Uniform November, Yankee Bravo Yankee. Who was that Pop? No, let's see, Yankee Bravo Yankee. Were you the mobile? Who's the Papa Uniform November? Are you the mobile?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Oh, Brian. Sorry, Brian. Go ahead, mobile.
Hey, Jeff, man, you're booming in here. I am currently in Craven County, headed to the Whirligig Festival. It's called the Whirligig Festival in Wilson County. My mother-in-law, my wife, and my grandchild, and
long, but you were 9 over 20, man. Booming signal here this morning.
Well, thanks, Brian. Appreciate that. Yeah, running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power on the amplifier today is the ACOM 2000 Alpha. That's there's two big tank tubes in there. We got the Elecraft solid state amp. That's on standby. And we're hitting that big loop antenna up there. So I'm glad I'm propagating something down towards North Carolina. Whirligig now, it sound like you're going to describe it now. Is that helicopters? Brian, what's a whirligig?
The whirligig here in Wilton is a big garden ornament. They're all wind powered, so all of them have something to do with wind. I've never been. This is a first for me.
I have the image in my mind now. All right, Brian, these are crafts, kind of arts and craft where we design things that react to the wind and they spin around and probably are very pretty. Well, Brian, you got roped into it. Hopefully you'll find a good lunch around there somewhere. Have a good day and safe travels.
Well, thank you, sir. 7-3, enjoyed it. Number is 40053. Everybody stay safe. Have a good weekend. From Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
If you heard him, he's mobile down in Havelock, North Carolina, as an ECARS member 40053. Next up, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. We're mobile this morning. You have a beautiful 5 over 9 signal into Rhode Island. We've got about 54 degrees, partly sunny, and it's going to be a fairly good weekend, I guess. Not like last Saturday where it was 82 degrees, but I'll take this weather. That's it for traffic, Jeff. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and you enjoy the rest of your shift and the rest of the weekend. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. 1043459, lifetime member. And have a great day. Thanks for being a regular. You're always here, and I enjoy checking you in. Thanks so much. All right, the way the list generated here, it's scrolled, and I didn't realize it wasn't at the top of it, so let me go back and correct that and go pick up where I should have left off. And that, of course, is with Bill. You're next up, WA2DVU. How you doing today? You on my KWM too?
Of course I am. It's sounding good. You're sounding good today, Jeff. 11:30, okay?
Yeah, give me a couple minutes to clean up after the net, and we'll see you down there at Steve's.
Very good, sir. I will leave here at 11:30 and talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Yeah, we got a nice place. Bill and I will usually grab a bite to eat every couple times a month. We'll go down to Steve's Cafe Diner there on Route 47 on the bay side of Cape May County in New Jersey. Just a great little place, legacy place. I've been there a long time, and fun place to meet up and talk ham radio at the little tables inside Steve. So that's nice. Take care, Bill. We'll see you there around 11:30-ish. 20077, lifetime member, fellow net controller. I loaned him my Collins KWM2. It wasn't doing anybody any good gathering dust on my shelf, so Bill picked it up and he puts it to good use. I'm just so happy to see that radio on the air, and Bill uses it a lot. Thank you, Bill. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Ted, sorry, I almost forgot about you, but we're coming down to Hinton, KCHCOI. How are you?
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, boy, Bill, I bet he's already chased all the spiders out of that Collins gear for you. Sounded good coming down into southern West Virginia. Everybody's sounding good today. To me, I guess I got good propagation coming my way. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. We're supposed to hit 60, which is a great thing after that cold spell. I think a couple of days ago it got down to 19 degrees here, and that sort of put an end to Vicky's summer flowers she had all over the deck. So had Nellie Bill out and loaded them all up and took them to the brush pile. So they're done for the day, and the deck's almost clear. I guess it's about as clear as it's going to get for winter. Anyway, Jeff, I'll turn it back to you. Sounds like you got a good crowd of people waiting to talk to you, and so far, like I said, signals are sounding pretty good down here. Back to net, KCHCOI.
All right, Ted, no, I'm just a cab driver, right? We're all piled into one big taxi cab here. Everybody having a good time. I'm just driving it so everybody can have conversations. We're all talking to each other. Well, sounds like you always are a busy man, Ted, and glad you got things ready for the cold winter headed your way. It's usually pretty nice in here right up through Christmas. The time of year that we get nervous about is January through March here at New Jersey. Sure, that can be tricky. Ted, have a great day. Again, thank you for being a regular. We are honored to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you there on the roster at 8463 Clear with Ted in Hinton, West Virginia, KCHCOI. Next up, Kilo 2 Bravo Lima Charlie.
Yeah, good morning. NJ2US from K2BLC. And we are no longer in Blairstown, Jeff. We're down here about 10 miles south of Asheville in Fletcher, North Carolina. You got a beautiful signal down here. Just wanted to tell you. NJ2US from K2BLC.
Well, how about that, Brian? Let's see. So we had last chatted. It looked like before I refreshed the page and corrected your QTH to Fletcher, North Carolina, it seemed like the last time we chatted was back in 2021. So did you move since then?
Yeah, we've been down here about 6 months. Built a new house and just thoroughly enjoying it and enjoying all the amenities and everything. And it's real happy with it, Jeff. And we're close to our daughter now.
Well, Brian, congratulations on the move, and may you enjoy many years of happiness there, especially getting the family back closer together. It's just blessings like that we're always thankful for, Brian. Well, thank you for the correction. You are now up to date in my logbook so that we have you always correct when you check in. And, of course, honoring your lifetime membership at 20635. 73, Brian, thanks for stopping by.
Yep, take care, Jeff. Good talking to you, man.
Okay, you bet. Thank you. All right, let's see now. Now, this is where it got a little squirrely. Let me just pull out, I'm going to go with some suffixes here and forego the prefix. I'm going to go with Papa Uniform November. No, that was Brian. All right, so I see where I made Bob Boo Boo. All right, Yankee Bravo Yankee.
And good morning there. This is Bravo 4 Yankee Bravo Yankee. The name here is Norm. Went to Romeo Mary. And I am in Gulfport, Mississippi. Gulf up the Gulf of Mexico and Fort. I don't normally hear you guys, but I got a pretty good coffee on you today. Well, it's QSD, but sometimes you're up to my membership number is 40020. 40020. Thanks for letting me check into the net. W4YB1.
Hey, Norm, fantastic. Good copy. I'm going to call it 5x5, 55 here in Cape May, New Jersey. And you checked in last with me back in January of 2022 and acknowledging your ECARS lifetime membership number 40020, and thanks for tuning in to see if you can pull us in today. Let's see if I can get you a couple of signal reports to see who else might be hearing you. If you hear Norm, he's in Gulfport, Mississippi, pretty good stretch, and that's at 1,000 miles from my QTH here in Cape May. Anybody have a report for Norm? Go ahead and yell it out.
5 in Ohio, KB8EQQ.
Victor, I got a good count here in Marietta, Georgia.
I can see him waving at me in Rhode Island.
Marietta, Georgia is a lot closer. But anyway, there's a good copy on you as well.
All right, that's awesome, and thanks, everybody. That was some good shout-outs of signal reports there. So, Norm, thank you for stopping by, and how I'd like to clean this up, if you don't mind. I'm just a stickler for rules and regulations. Fellas, I want to just open the frequency for a few seconds for anybody that gave a report. But if you didn't give your call sign, now's your chance to get legal and just shout your call sign out.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar, November.
All right, I'm not taking check-ins. That was just for guys who made transmissions without IDing when they shout that signal report down the Norm. So I did hear the mobile, and I don't know if you guys were shouting signal reports or taking the opportunity to turn that into a check-in session, which is perfectly okay. So what I'm going to do is quickly call for Mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. NJ2US.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, I got November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile first. I got Dan, WA1 Yankee, Quebec. Let me just hold it right there. N8HKO. Go ahead, Jeff.
Good morning, Jeffrey, everybody. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, Central Ohio 8271. Semper Paratus, Semper Fidelis.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. 8271 lifetime member. That's a good 5-8 mobile signal from Central Ohio. You take care, 73, and be careful out there. N8HKO, NJ2US. Next up, Dan, WA1 Yankee, Quebec. Where are you headed today?
And good morning. We're heading over to the farmers market here this morning. How you doing?
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Great day. Great time of the year for farmers markets, Dan. Hope you have a great time.
Okay, 1687 for the roster. Just wanted to say good morning and hope everything's good. I thought the band dropped out, but it got loud again. So everybody have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon, Jeff. 73, WA1 YYQ Mobile.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. And we're always honored to have Dan check in here. He's a lifetime member, 1687. Boy, he is an enthusiastic radio amateur, loves experimenting with QRP, portable operations, recently involved in amateur radio emergency services. Check out Dan's webpage. I think you'd be pleasantly surprised to see the kind of people we attract here on ECARS. Dan's a good friend. Check him out at WA1 Yankee, Quebec on QRZ. It'd be a lot of fun if you did. You'll really enjoy it. And let's see, Dan's mobile headed to a farmer's market. Sounds like a lot of fun. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS? I'll listen carefully for QRP. Little radios only, little radios. QRP, your wife's pedaling a bicycle, providing voltage for your little ICOM 705. Any of those type stations? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, full call signs phonetically. Welcome to Saturday morning on ECARS, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Road.
All right, I got WA Romeo November Echo. I heard a Romeo November. I got Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. I got WB2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie. I heard Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima Quebec. There was a few more that fell through. Try it again.
Kilo November 2, Zulu Golf November. Bravo India.
All right, I got K1 Fox Bravo India, Zulu Golf November, and who are the other ones?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Okay, Rob, I'll put you back on the list, Sierra Delta Lima. Let's run this list. W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US, W8 RNE. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody here on ECARS this morning. 55 degrees right now, just early in the morning. It's pretty nice outside. We're getting some warm weather in here. A little bit of rain coming, though, and that's pretty much it here, Jeff. I hope you have a great weekend. Sounding good, 20 over.
Yeah, same here, Rick. Booming in. Bands turned out to be really nice today. It was a little debatable earlier, but I looked at the solar numbers for planetary index and K index, and they don't look that bad. They actually look pretty favorable. So, Rick, 8320 lifetime member. Anything to report?
Nope, that's it. Just want to jump in here and say good morning to you. Have a great rest of your weekend, my friend.
Take care, Rick. Appreciate it. Break with you, and thank you again for checking in. All right, I wrote down Romeo November, but that's an unmistakable voice, and I swear that's going to be John. Kilo 2 Yankee November. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Romeo November. Is there a Romeo November? Zulu Golf November, stand by. Anybody else ending November? Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, Life 910227. He handles Roy Roger Oscar Yankee, for those who don't know. and it is 9 degrees Celsius. That's 48 degrees for us Americanas, and it is slightly cloudy here. It's a high Sierra, hazy. That's what it's like. In fact, I'm looking up at the aviation weather report to see what we got here coming, but that's about it. And we're back on the winter schedule there, Jeff. Hopefully we're getting a chance to get on here more often now, and the band seems to be opening up again. That's a good thing. Nothing new here. Just send it back to NJ2US KD1H.
Awesome, Roy. Great to hear you. 10227 lifetime member booming in. Really punchy audio and great reports on the weather. It's VFR here. It's just a high overcast day, partly sunny, temperature 54 degrees, and my local airport reporting VFR. Roy, have a great day, and thank you so much for checking in. Let's see, we last chatted back in August, so appreciate you stopping back here in November. Clear with Roy. Next up, WB2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
Good morning, everyone. This is WB2BWC Dave in Plattsburgh, 20931. It is 48 degrees here now, overcast and cloudy here, too. Back to you, Jeff.
Dave, thanks for stopping back. Last chatted in September, and love that QRZ picture. We talked about how you guys must love the cold weather. You certainly look like you're always ready for it. Anything else to report from your lifetime membership status at 20931, Dave?
No, nothing more to hand to everybody, but I will tell you, Jeff, that we bought a house there in Florida. We'll be heading down south here towards the end of the year.
Okay, you've had enough. All right, well, David, safe travels to you, and enjoy the new digs. Keep us informed.
Will do.
Clear with WB2BWC leaving Plattsburgh, New York, headed south. And next up is WA8 Alpha Lima, Quebec.
Yeah. Very good morning there, Jeff. This is WA8ALQ Murphy Lake. And we've got 48 degrees here. We had some drizzle last night. And right now I'm sitting here going through some security cam footage. It was posted on our local web watch that we had some prowlers running around last night, so I'm trying to see if they came down our street. They were in the neighborhood. We call them shoppers, and I'm sure you're well familiar with that. Over.
Yeah, shoppers. Yeah, well, you got to watch out for them, and that's the best thing you got. If everybody, the proliferation of surveillance cameras has been a boon to helping law enforcement and also acting as a very effective deterrent. People just bundle up now with hooded sweatshirts and masks now, and they still try to ply their trade. But I'm glad you're on top of it, John. Good luck, and I hope things get quiet in the neighborhood. 8435 lifetime member. Have a great day.
Yeah, same to you there, Jeff, and it's always a pleasure to hear from you. By the way, Al sitting here doing a little work. She says you have a very nice voice, so I'm glad you're in New Jersey. This is WA8ALQ, Murphy Lake.
Oh, thank you so much to the bride for the comments, and I don't know where it came from, to be honest. I was a cop for 30 years. However, though, at high school, I did do some DJ work at the local AM radio station, and I played the hits, the top 40 hits in the Atlantic City boardwalk area for several years. Maybe I picked up some good speaking habits from there. On 73-8435, lifetime member, appreciate it, and thanks for your comment. Clear W8 Alpha Lima NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Fox Bravo India.
Kilo 1 Fox Bravo India 15114, my Ole Miss number. Good morning, Jeff. And thank you for being the one who got me onto ECARS to sign up, and also for confirming New Jersey. I now have a USA 50 States Award. Quite happy with that. Thank you.
Oh, great to hear that, John. I'm glad we could help, and I mean to confuse you a little bit. I'm sort of a big supporter, and occasionally top of the month award with the Ole Miss. I love that net. I check in whenever I can when I start to see more more white line up, but you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and you're member number 10527 here, John. So no worries, and you're welcome at both places, of course. Good to hear you.
Oh, geez, holy mackerel, I need more coffee. Yes, I am out checking into ECARS, and I do have the right person I'm talking to. I goofed up on that. Yes, my ECARS is 10527. Thank you for pointing that out. Hey, while I have you on the air, I used to run my mic gain at 60. I backed it down to 45. Am I still putting out enough audio?
Absolutely. And I would probably suggest that you keep it there. 65 may have been a bit too hot, so you sound great.
Okay, hey, let me just try one thing. I'm going to shut the EQ off. That's with the EQ off. Better with it off or better with it on?
I got to be honest, I could not hear a difference, and I'm pretty good at this, John. So are you sure it turned off?
Let's see. It's on. And it's off. It's off there.
Well, I'm going to be honest, and like I said, I'm really good at this. I do not hear a difference, so I don't know if you got the EQ is totally neutralized to the non-EQ position, but really didn't hear much difference.
Okay, very good. Then I guess I'll leave everything here for now. Does it sound okay?
Oh, it sounds excellent. I have no problem at all. Good calm quality.
Okay, I appreciate that. Anyways, thank you, and thank ECARS for all that you guys do for everyone here on ham radio, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to try to get out in a little bit, and I'll listen to it for a little longer to see what some guys have to say, and then I'm going to get out and do a little bit of yard work. All the best to you and your family. 73 K1FBI.
You bet, John. Appreciate you stopping by, and just to give you a parting gift, a little sliver of what you sound like.
Anyways, thank you, and thank ECARS for all that you guys do for...
I wouldn't touch a thing. Take care, John. K1FBI in Seymour, Connecticut, 10527. Next up, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff. This is N2ZGN 20993, and, overcast right now, 51 degrees, over.
Boy, you're sounding good here, too. 59 plus, similar weather, 54 degrees here, partly cloudy, sun peeking through, light variable winds. It's a beautiful day. Jerry, I hope you enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, Roger, it's going good so far. Tomorrow's supposed to be better, and we'll take whatever we can get. You have a great weekend. N2ZGN 73.
All right, Jerry, 73, clear with N2ZGN, always a pleasure. He's a regular. He checks in all the time, and it's always great to get Jerry in the logbook. KC8SDL on the recheck. Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you, Mr. NJ2US. Quick question. Would you give me a real quick audio clip of me and also the station Gulfport, Mississippi, I think? QSQ5 in the Bay City. Good copy on the over.
Yeah, great. Very good, Rob. You went down a couple dB. Band changes here towards midday, but this is what you sound like here.
Gulfport, Mississippi, I think? QSQ5 in the Bay City.
That Swan is doing a great job for you, Rob.
Wow, that's amazing. With that D104 mic, I was going to say, get that sure mic. It might be a little bit better. Well, thank you for the audio clip. Appreciate it. I know you're busy, man. God bless you, brother. Please, and back to that.
You bet, Rob. Take care, and always a pleasure. And I love your enthusiasm for amateur radio, and you always display it here. Everywhere I hear you on the band, and especially here on ECARS. Clear and KC8SDL, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Mobiles free cars? How about mobiles? Mobiles only?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, mobile.
Okay, I got two stations. Of course, John, you're booming in here. You're 59 plus W2RJO. Stand by just a second. Who's the other mobile? It's definitely a Whiskey 1. I hear you pretty good. I think I'm going to be able to pull you out. But let me just give somebody an opportunity to relay. Anybody here in the Whiskey 1 mobile? It might just be me. All right, the Whiskey 1 mobile. Let's concentrate on your full call sign phonetically. Over. All right, did I get November 1 Papa Delta Golf QSL? All right, you say 5 watts into what antenna? Are you mobile and moving? Are you mobile in motion? Okay, and your name and QTH. All right, Adam in Abraham, Massachusetts. And are you setting up for a park, or what's the status of your operation? What are you doing today, Adam? Okay, Adam, you took a pretty good fade there. I heard bits and pieces of that one. Let me just check. Anybody else hearing Adam? All right, well, if you can't be heard by NJ2US, you simply can't be heard. So, Adam, good luck on your operation. You're 5 watts, a mobile, not in motion, up in Abraham, Massachusetts. So good luck to you. Sorry I couldn't pull you more out of that. You did start to take a fade. I got all the wire pointed up your way. 600-foot beverages and shared apex loops are all facing in your direction. So I sucked in what I could. Adam, 73, take care. Appreciate you trying there. First time in the log, you've connected with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's always been here on 7255 since 1968. The net controllers change hourly, but it's here from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Clear with November 1, Papa Delta Golf, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's go say hello to John, W2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
This is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile, about 4 or 5 miles north of the city of Utica. I'm heading to Lowe's to get some parts and odds and ends. And interesting, ECARS has been around as long as I've been around on this earth. That's kind of interesting. Back over to you, Jeff.
Well, that just means you're a youngin', John, so thanks for stopping by in a mobile. Beautiful signal today, as was your signal on 160 meters last night. You're really making an impression here.
Proper antennas, proper grounding, proper bonding. Everybody asks me about this mobile. It's a little Tar Heel 2. It's an ICOM 7000. Yes, it has the mic mod. I think we've talked about that, but it's well bonded to the vehicle. It's a 4Runner, which is an old school body-on-frame vehicle, and proper bonding.
You got it, John. It sounds good. And I'll tell you, that mic mod, for those that remember that 7000 when it came out, always had a hollow sound. And then, who is it? Bob Nagy, I think, came up with that mod and did a lot of them. So I'm glad you got the microphone with the mod. It does sound very good, John. Any other traffic today?
No, that's it. The only audio issue I ever noticed with this is it does pick up the vehicle quite a bit. This is kind of a louder vehicle. It's a 4Runner. Some of my friends call it the 4-rumbler. It kind of rumbles going down the road, but I love it anyway. But yeah, other than that, it works well. Back over to the net in 73, W2RJO.
Thanks, John. Very good. Appreciate the comments. W2 Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. He's up in New York, just north of Utica. NJ2US ECARS. Any other mobiles?
Oscar Delta Alpha Mobile.
I got Lima Victor Charlie and Oscar Delta Alpha Mobile. K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo Alpha. I got all screwed up. I can't even remember my own call sign.
All right, net standby. All right, let me try this again. ODA standby. Next up, mobile. Looking for Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Go ahead, Clive.
Yeah, Jeff. I'm here between some buildings in Hagerstown, so kind of make it difficult for me to hear you, plus I'm getting some noise. Over.
Okay, Clive, understood. You're 5 and 5, 55 today in the dead spot, but you're sounding okay. Anything to report?
Negative. Just warming up a bit, and I've got a lot of traffic on the road. Over.
Okay, very good. And 73, safe travels, Clive, as you motor about the state of Maryland. Have a good time. 30864 lifetime in the mobile, Clive. K3 Lima Victor Charlie. All right, let's go get Oscar Delta Alpha again. Your full call?
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo
hitting your mic a little hard. I don't know if you can back off the mic gain or drop away an inch or two from that mic element. It might improve things, but I have Kilo Delta 8 Oscar Bravo Alpha. Welcome back to ECARS. How are you? Oh.
Fine this morning there. I sitting out here. I got a wire folded dipole up in the trees there, and just sitting here trying just messing around. It's Saturday morning, and there's not much else to do there today. Copy?
Yeah, okay, Ken. All right, very good. And so you're mobile, but you're parked in a park. You threw the wire up in the tree, and well, listen, have fun. It's all about having fun on amateur radio. Ken, is there anything else ECARS can do for you today?
No, I just figured I'd check in. I'm just out checking in different nets, and just like I say, I'm just messing around here. Nothing else to do there.
All right, Ken, enjoy your day, and I appreciate you stopping by. Have fun playing radio. KD8 Oscar Bravo Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Looking for check-ins, full call sign phonetically, and just use your call sign one time, please. NJ2US.
3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Foxtrot Victor.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
We back to Zulu X-ray.
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
Just what the net controller ordered. I don't think I've had a more orderly check-in in months. So that was K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, followed by WA2 Kilo Fox Victor. Then I have November 2 Romeo Mike Victor, and I got Dan up there, WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray, followed by John with a beautiful signal, November 1 Charlie Zulu. Let's hold the list right there instead of growing it too big. K3YUB. Mr. Al, how are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing just peachy fine. Terrific. You sound good here. 20 over. Holy smokes, you're dominating 7255, which is a good thing anyway. It's Al, K3YUB, ECARS number 30268, and that would be for life. You sound terrific, my friend. Thank you for letting me check in. You have a super day. K3YUB. Contact.
All right, very good, Al. Stand by. I think that's going to be for you. You're 5'9+. I appreciate that report. 30268 fellow net controller, lifetime member. And who's looking for Al?
This is Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. Break. K3YUB. Good morning, Mr. Al. Over.
Well, good morning, Mr. 6146. It's good to hear you. Go ahead.
Copy that. You're 5'9", Mr. 60Q6 guy, but pretty close, Al. Just want to wave a hand to you, and you have a good day yourself. God bless you, brother. Back to you, and you can clear up the top.
God bless you too, my brother from another mother. You take care. Best 7-3. Always a pleasure, my friend. Thanks, Jeff. K3YUB. Back to you.
Okay, Al and Rob, appreciate that. Thanks for keeping that short. The purpose of contact has kind of drifted away from its original purpose, but when you guys keep it short like that, nobody breaks a sweat. So thank you very much. K3YUB, 30268, Rob, KC8SDL with the contact short QSO with Al. We'll break with those two fellas who got their mission accomplished, leaving me with the next check-in, WA2 Kilo Fox Victor.
NJ2US, WA2KB. Good morning, Jeff. Name is Al. Let's see, we got a 20750 today, and from upstate New York. It's kind of a dreary day, a little cool, but everything's going fine. You're doing an excellent job. Got a real nice signal this morning, Jeff. Over.
Well, thank you, Al. Conditions are favoring me for sure, and I appreciate that. I am running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power, so hopefully that helps just a little bit. Always like to dominate 7255 when operating as net control. And you, my friend, have a beautiful 5.9 plus signal down here in the Cape May, New Jersey, and awesome audio. Thank you, by the way, Al, for being a proud lifetime member of ECARS at 20750. Do you have anything else to put on the record today?
Nothing else, Jeff. I appreciate the signal report, and today I'm only running 200 watts with the FTDX 101. So take care. Doing an excellent job. WA2KFV.
Thank you, Al. Appreciate that. Have a great day, and appreciate the check-in. WA2 Kilo Fox Victor. Next up, November 2 Romeo Mike Victor. Hello, John.
Uh-oh,
who is that guy? So that's Jeff Limbaugh. And anyways, good morning, ECARS and 2RMV. John up Syracuse. Hello to Al, my neighbor. He's one of the Elmers up here and repeater trustee on the Great 9-1. And those other two guys talking secret code there with those numbers inside the glass bottle. Good morning to them. Jeff, back to you.
I love your view on life, John. Thank you for that wonderful compliment, by the way, Jeff Limbaugh. That is clever. I do enjoy that. 20994, lifetime member, Syracuse, New York. You are 59+. Have a great day. We'll break with N2RMV. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. 2 more to go on the list, and we're going to get this thing over to Dave, WA3GIN, who is on deck. Next up, WA1, Quebec, Zulu X-Ray. WA1, Quebec, Zulu X-Ray.
Oh, sorry. Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, this is WA1, Quebec, Zulu X-Ray. Just checking in here. Band conditions seem to be very nice today. And, I'm just checking in here to get a recording of myself on your YouTube site. I find the recordings, Jeff, on your YouTube site are better quality than if I listen to myself on a web SDR. Sometimes the web SDR or Kiwi SDR introduces a little digital distortion of some kind and not an accurate reproduction. So I'd like to check in here and say a few words. So I can go back to YouTube. Let me see, it's 11 a.m. I can mark that and go back to YouTube and listen to my mic audio, which I've been playing around with, so hopefully I'll be able to get a better sense of what it sounds like. Thank you for getting me in. And back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, this is WA1 Quebec Zulu X-Ray in Chelmsford, Mass.
You bet, Dan. Very good. And what I did while you mentioned that you really like the quality there, I took the liberty, and you'll notice it as you listen to your transmission on YouTube, I widened out the bandpass a little bit. It was set to 3.3. So to give you the full spectrum effect of your audio passband, I stretched that passband, the received passband on that Flex 6400. I dragged it out to about 3.6, 3.8 to give you a full spectrum effect. So hopefully that's helpful for you. In the meantime, this is what, with a 3.3 kilohertz bandpass filter, this is what you sound like on my primary receiver.
Better quality than if I listen to myself on a web SDR.
So good luck as you make your adjustments, and appreciate you using those streaming services. By the way, Dan's going to go to NJ2US.net to check out the live streams and also the archive recordings. Dan, have a great day.
Jeff, that's awesome. Thank you very much for widening out the bandwidth. Appreciate it. Have a good day. 7-3.
Okay, clear with Dan, 10320 Chelmsford in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. And I have one more to go here, November 1, Charlie Zulu. John, how are you?
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. I'm fine, Jeff, and hope all is well with yourself. I know you're up against the stops with shift change, so I won't hold you up. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Well, it's always a pleasure, John. A beautiful 5.9 plus signal getting into Cape May, New Jersey this morning, and thank you for being a member at 10306 from Burlington in the Commonwealth. A lot of Massachusetts check-ins this morning. Always appreciate hearing about my friends up in New England. Clear with John and 1 Charlie Zulu. He's a regular. NJ2US, concluding my shift. We'll get this over to my dear friend. What's his name? He's my dear friend. WA3 Golf Indian November. Hello, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning. You're sounding very good this morning. Mellow. Band conditions sound good, and 52 degrees, I guess I can't complain.
Beautiful day here, and I'm handing you a beautiful band. Don't screw it up.
You know, it lasted last weekend, and what's going to happen with this time change? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Anyhow, enjoy the day. We'll chat soon.
I hope so, Dave. It's always a pleasure. Enjoy your shift, and I think you're going to make out just fine, and I'm looking forward to the time change. I don't know why. Maybe an extra hour of sleep. That's the reason. Take care, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
All right, we'll catch you later. You're listening to station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 50 miles south of the U.S. Capitol. This is Operator Dave. It is 52 degrees Fahrenheit and bright sunshine and blue skies here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for anyone with a schedule. Okay, nothing heard. I wish you guys would make schedules, because we always call for people with schedules. We never get any, so make an effort. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the mobile.
All right, KI4SPO Mobile, we have you. Any other mobile stations? Good enough. KI4SPO, give us your name, your location, break down the station for us, and what's going on.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the mobile. Good morning, the name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul, membership number 4855. And I'm currently located in Bolivia, North Carolina, where we have 67 degrees, going to get up to 74 today. Looking good, clearing skies, and very, very pleasant. And you're booming in here to southeastern North Carolina, as well as Jeff was coming in really great this morning, too. And just want to stop by and say hello and see how the mobile's getting out of my ICOM here with a ham stick in the truck here this morning. Back to you.
Very good. Is that a 706 or a 7000? No, what is?
7,000 there with the ham stick.
Good job. What's working for you today? So, are you going to a football game, or are you just cruising around?
Well, just off to the home store here, a couple little errands. We've got a lot of stuff going on here in southeastern North Carolina today. And, oh, by the way, my membership number is 4855. And, well, we've got a wooden boat show here in Southport. We've got the Polish Fest, which always draws a real big crowd. It's a lot of fun. And a few other events going on. But we'll stop by the home store first there. So that's what's going on today. Beautiful day. Back to you.
All right, good deal, good deal. There'll be a lot of good-looking women down there at that Polish thing. All right, well, you take care. We'll catch you later. Drive safe.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it, and appreciate you being there running the net. This is Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, now passing through Bolivia, North Carolina, 73.
All right, good deal. ECARS radio on 55 will take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Tango Juliet Lima. Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar.
All right, very good. I got KC1MR, KC8SDL. I got KC8COI, 82OAM. I got a TJL and a KEO and a Whistler. Does the Whistler want to check in? Not very strong. KEO, you weren't very strong either, so we'll get you first. Come in. Kilo Echo Ocean, come in.
Dave, He tried checking with me earlier, but never came back to me when I called him, the KEO station.
Interesting. All right. Well, anyhow, he's on the book. Yay, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. What's happening up in Beantown?
Oh, it's kind of a nice day. It's going to be overcast, but it's going to be almost 60 degrees, so that's fine by me. Anyway, it's sounding good. What's happening, Dave?
Not too much. We were out and about early this morning. Blew some leaves and a few other little chores around the QTH here. Got back in time to sit down behind the microphone and do a little ECARS radio stuff. And then, of course, it's college football probably all afternoon. Although I do have a friend coming over. We're going to do some tower work. Found a bad connector at the top of the tower, and we're going to cut that off and put on a new one. That'll be a lot of fun as we float up in the air. We'll get that done before it really gets knuckle-busting cold out there. And that'll fill up our Saturday, that's for sure. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you're welcome, my friend. Yeah, I've got my Siri is really good with that. I ask about when the teams are on, and they tell me right away. There's so many teams playing on Saturday, it's really confusing. So I have certain teams I'd like to watch, and that takes care of that. Dave, you have a good day. Something awesome as usual. 7-3.
All right, good deal, good deal. Yeah, I have a service that does the same thing for me. It's free, and the name is Eva. All right, next on the list, KC8SDL. I always screw up your call, Rob. Come in.
Not a problem, Mr. Dave. Good morning to you. WHHDIN to the crew, Q. Charlie 8, Delta Lima. Robin Bay City, 8453 Lifetime, as usual. By the way, Jeff played me an audio clip of the radio to this morning. I don't sound too bad with that Swan and that D104. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Have you ever seen a Swan 350 Bravo?
I've heard of it. Now, the one I have, I'm not sure if it's a Bravo or just a plain 350. Over.
Yeah, you would know if it was a Bravo because it's a very different looking radio. It doesn't look anything like the original 350.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for telling me about that. I might get a chance to. I might check on that Swan Tentacle that maybe answer that question. Yeah, the 350 I have, I love it. It's a keeper, but it really drifts a lot. It needs work, I know it, but I'll tell you one thing. This 500, Dave, it's amazing. I paid $10 for it. All I did, like I told you before, I hate to be a broken record, I just cleaned it up. We lubricated the shafts, going into the radio, band change, cleaned the contacts on the band change switch, and give the potentiometer to score the contact cleaner, and brought it up small and very accurate. Hey, it works. Over.
Yeah, you're a lucky guy. You're a lucky guy. Those things are easy to work on. So, all right, well, good. I was looking at an NCX5 yesterday, $200 shipped, no power supply, so couldn't do it. But I am looking for another boat anchor, like a KWM2 or a Swan 350 or 500 maybe, or 700. And what was the other one? And I like to look at those NCX 5s. All right, we'll see you later.
Okay.
Oh, an SR 2000. What a beast. Next on the list,
I love it.
KC8COI. What's West Virginia going to do today?
Dave, we're hoping that they win. If they do, they'll be bowl eligible. So we'll see how that goes. At least they're at home. So they won't have far to go if they're embarrassed. Go hide under the covers, or they'll have a big celebration and probably burn some couches in Morgantown if they win. So who knows? Anyway, Dave, you be careful if you're going to get around playing with that tower. Last tower work I helped do was a friend of my Elmer, WF8WF. His tower hinges, and he has a series of pulleys and stuff, and we lowered and raised that thing up with his tractor. So that made it kind of safe. Didn't have to do much climbing. But anyway, Dave, if you're involved in that tower work, try to keep 2 feet on the ground and watch somebody else do it. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I hear you. You can believe that I will be fighting for the first position on the ground crew. But you know what? The problem with the ground crew is you get a sore neck looking up. So you really can't win. Listen, good luck. I don't know. I think Virginia Tech plays today too. I think their schedule lightens up now, so hopefully they won't let that go to their heads, and keep winning. We'll see what happens, and we'll check back with you tomorrow. All right, next on the list, 82 OAM, Mr. John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2O AM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and it's good to be on this morning. 46, cloudy. We had some rain earlier. Right now it's just not, it looks like it's misty, but it's hard to tell. But I haven't been out yet. I'm heading out shortly. I got to go into town and pick up a few things. But yeah, it's you're coming in over here 15 over 5.9, sounding really good. The audio is, as usual, just pristine, sounding really good, Dave. And we'll send it back to you. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Very good, John. Very good. Sounds like fun. So it's your Saturday morning trek into town. Wonderful. That's cool, man. Enjoy yourself out there. Sounds like you are. We will talk to you again very soon. Be careful. Somebody didn't wake up all the way and they're driving, so keep your eyes open. Next on the list, the station that ended with TJL. Come on in, please. Full call, name, location. What's going on?
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima here in the state of West Virginia. Woke up this morning at 24 degrees. It's up to 52 now, but it was a chilly, chilly morning. Over.
Okay, on the chilly, chilly morning, what's the name?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Jeff. I'll tell you what, sometimes I don't think I think just right anymore. I'm 60 years old. It seems like it's getting funner every day, Roger.
Oh, you're a young man. I'm so old I can't even remember what it felt like to be 60. Thanks, Dave. The name here is also Dave, and have a good weekend.
Hey, Dave, I appreciate you there. You always do a good job there. We're sitting up here in the garage from the Work QTH from Raytheon Technologies, and just kind of sitting around here cleaning up the garage today and relaxing there for a while. But we appreciate you picking up. Great coffee, 20 over 9 here in the state of West Virginia. So have a great day, and and thanks for picking me up.
All right, good deal, good deal. You still holding any of that Raytheon stock?
Well, yeah, some of it there, just a little bit.
Yeah, I know with the wars going on with the Raytheon stock, but the last time I checked, it was up like 12-15%.
Yeah, and then the next day it might be down that night. So you know how it goes there. Been with them. I started out with Goodrich, BF Goodrich, and I ended up Collins, and then they changed the name to Raytheon, UTC. I don't know. You know how it all goes in the corporate world.
Yeah, sadly. Very good. Well, I'm thinking if you're in the industrial military complex, you're doing just fine. Talk to you later, and don't be a stranger here on 55. All right, one last call for a station, Kilo Echo Ocean.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Ocean.
All right, Kilo Delta 8, come on in.
Good morning. 205 in Wayne, Michigan. Temperature here is about 49, feels like 47. Back to you, 88KU.
All right, very fine, Bernie. I can't tell the difference between 47 and 49 unless I look at the weather gauge. They feel about the same to me. But anyhow, nice signal. S9 coming in. What's going on up your way?
Not much today. Just going to take in some NCAA football.
All right. Any special, anybody you're rooting for?
Well, naturally, Michigan.
State or otherwise? Oh, guess I said the wrong thing. All right, that takes care of that list. You're listening to ECARS, 18 minutes after the hour. It's a Saturday for all you retirees out there. It's the 4th of November, 2023. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. We're listening for fixed station check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio.
D3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo Delta.
FON.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
K3HQC Mobile.
Okie dokie. I got K3HQC Mobile. We'll get you in a second. I got a W2. What was the rest of the call?
W2, Mike Uniform Radio.
All right, MUR. I got APA. I got FON, QBX, and is there any more?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, RFK. Got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
KD1KE?
That's Roger.
Okay, got you. That's enough. Let's go with the mobile, see what's happening out there in the K3HQC.
Hey, good morning, Dave. From Allen, K3HQC in the Leola area. Almost lost you. I went past a farm that apparently had some solar controller that put out an awful strong noise signal here in the mobile rig, but you're sounding good and strong this morning. Sort of cloudy up here in Lancaster County, just out for a couple errands, and hopefully the sun comes out. I got some cleanup work I want to do around the house today, so thanks for being there, and ECARS is number 30346, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thanks for checking with us from the mobile, Alan. Was that a personal solar deal there, or somebody's house, or are you talking one of those big energy-producing situations?
No, this was at the Amish here in Lancaster County. A lot of them have adopted solar systems, so they have a number of panels on their barns, and of course they don't worry about RFI. So sometimes when you drive past some of these farms, you get a really broadband noise, over.
That's interesting. You know what? In the mobile and everything, you could do the amateur community over there a great service, actually anywhere, and get the name and the manufacturer of the system, and we could start keeping a catalog of the ones that don't cause noise and the ones that do. That could become valuable over time.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I know some of these systems, you don't get it everywhere. Well, I'll have to try and be friendly sometime, and I suspect they don't really know, so, but we could always ask, over.
No, you're exactly right. They don't have a clue, you know? They get the advertisement that says your government's going to pay for this installation, blah, 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 and that's it. And they have no clue. They're just trying to do the right thing without the research. But that's okay. That's why we're here. We'll catch you later. Drive safe.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I think I know where most of them come from. There is a plain community business that is into. It's amazing their shop. I went there a couple times. It's amazing what they run off of battery packs. They whatever utility or implement or home appliance we have, they've got a battery powered version of it. See you later from K3HQC.
Very good. Well, you know, when Tesla was alive, his whole idea was to have a grid that was low voltage and DC. You know, it would have been real nice if the houses had been wired for 15 volts, because we wouldn't have to have these light bulbs with all the inverters in there. You know, we could just go straight LED right into the socket. Wouldn't that have been nice? No more noisy LED bulbs in the house. So, who knows if the human beings survive another 100 years, maybe we'll get there. Next, I want to pick up KD1KE because he had a weak signal here, so let's get him next. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. I'm a weak signal. That's a horrible thing to say. Anyway, it's been a while since I said hello to you, so I thought I'd try to get a chance to hear. I started calling at the top of the list, ended at the bottom list, but you snuck me in near the top anyway. So appreciate that, Dave. I hope you have a great day. 51 degrees, 52 degrees here in Freedom, Maine, so I'm going to go outside and try to move a little firewood. Back to you, KD1KE.
All right, good deal. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to copy. I think part of it is the signal's a little bit muffled, I'm not sure what the station equipment is there, but if you could get some more high frequencies in your audio and reduce the lows, it probably would be easier to copy you even when conditions were poor. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Look forward to hearing that station on Spy 5 again soon. Next is W2MUR. Welcome.
What's going on, Dave? W2 Mike Uniform Radio, and you got a beautiful signal here into Holland Patton, New York, just north of Utica. Heard a mobile station while Jeff was on a few minutes ago, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar, motoring around in North Utica. He's out of Poland, just a few miles from me. He had a great signal here. I heard him, and it sounds like his mobile was doing a very good job. 50 degrees here, zero wind. Leaves are all here in upstate New York. Put the boat away today, and yeah, definitely know what you're talking about with the noisy LEDs. I am in the outdoor lighting business, and I do have a couple of noisy devices here in the house. One is the under-counter lighting from the driver transformer that drives those. So a couple other things that are noisy. So when I call Alexa, I say I'll tell her to I'll say radio time on, and then those devices will turn off because I've got all them on smart devices in the house. Other than that, there's not much other traffic. Just wanted to check in. ECARS number 20958. But good hearing your voice, good hearing Jeff. I was hoping I could say hi to Jeff as well. But just checking in on a kind of a lazy Saturday here. So back to net here, W2MUR.
All right, very good, Mike. Thank you very much. Great transmission, a lovely signal today. Which radio are you running?
I'm running the FTDX 101D with the RE27 mic.
Yeah, you've got it interfaced really, really nicely. Nice sounding signal coming through. I'm listening at 2.7, so there may be some more there to hear, but what I'm hearing sounds very good. And congratulations on having a lovely family. Are any of them working in the business with you?
My son Jason, he had the business. He's an electrician. Now he's chief estimator at Hewin Electric, and so he's not very available to do anything. So it's all me. It's been kind of all me since 2018.
Okay, well, nothing wrong with that. I love how you've got that system set up to go radio silence, or the opposite, I guess. Noise-free operations. Very cool. That's something you could sell in QST. All right. We'll catch you later. 7-3. Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, take care, Dave, and 73s to you and all those listening. Have a great week.
Next on our list is W3APA, American Psychological Association. Come on in.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, Dave. Just turned my radio on. Everybody on the sound of my voice. Beautiful day here in Western PA. I was just outside with the dog. Come in, turn the radio on. See what's going on here. And today, let's see. They turn the clocks back. I hate that. I thought they were supposed to get rid of that, turning the clocks back, and we were just going to be like, Arizona or in Hawaii, I think, are the two states, if I'm not mistaken, that don't do that. But, I don't know. I hate that. You know, it gets dark so early, 5:30, but just got to deal with it. But as I recall, I don't know if it was Bush. One of the presidents was talking about getting rid of that, but I guess that was just lip service from a politician there. I don't know. Anyway, so what's going on? I just turned the radio on. I'm missing anything good? Over.
I don't know. I'm sure there's good things happening somewhere. We think 55 is a good thing happening. Hey, okay, on your agitation, irritation of the time change, we don't pay attention to it. And that's how it works here. We'll get up when we want, and we go to sleep when we want, and we don't have to do the drive back and forth to work anymore, so we don't have to drive in the dark in the morning and in the evening. And I can see where that could be somewhat of the downer for people, especially those that are sensitive to not getting enough sunlight. I can't remember the figure. It's some outstanding, crazy percentage of Americans are very low on vitamin D. They're vitamin D deficient. And a lot of it has to do with their lack of exposure to sunlight. And so, and a lot of people don't know this. This is the real kicker. Some say, well, I'll just take vitamin D. It's great. But guess what? It's not water soluble. So you can take it with your orange juice, and it does no good. It has to be taken with fat. So for those of you who are vitamin D lovers and you're not really feeling it, and try and add some fat in there, some pork chop or maybe a little ice cream or something like that, and that fat-soluble vitamin will then get dispersed at a much better efficiency. So there you go. Nice to have you in here today, Tony. Have a great day.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm one of those people, I guess. That bothers me, the amount of light. But my wife bought me this big thing I put on in the morning. I got it out in the shed. I'll have to bring it in. I use it in the winter, and it works, believe it or not. It's some kind of, sunshine light. I guess it it has the same rays as the sun. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but and I'm like you, actually. I'm retired, so what used to bother me was when they turned, spring ahead. That's what killed me. This here, you get an extra hour of sleep. Anyways, okay, I don't want to tie the band up, so enough of that. Enjoy the day, radio, and good hearing from you. And adios, 73. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, good deal. Yeah, full spectrum lighting, it's called. And I've got those in my garage and over the workbench. And so in the wintertime, I spend more time out there. And they do work. When I used to travel across the ocean a lot for work, those things help with adjusting to the time change, too. So I'd get home some crazy time and just start dosing myself with the sunlight. So especially in the wintertime. But very good. I am also one of those guys. I take 50,000 units every Saturday, a nice big jolt. And I'll tell you what, it makes a difference because you need vitamin D for everything else to work right. That's it. Thanks for joining us. Take care. Next on the list, the voice of Alexandria City, Virginia, up on Shooters Hill, KI4FON. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, dude. Nice sunshine today, and it's Saturday. I get to read the newspaper tomorrow with the comics. Don't need to use it all, but just getting some things done around here, and kind of crappy. Same to you, B.
Very good, very good. Is your antennas all ready for wintertime?
Yeah, just one. I wanna pin that up to the house. I gotta let it get a little louder to do it.
Okay, Don. Are you putting up your Christmas lights? Is that what you said?
No, we won't get into there until the Christmas tree.
Very good. Did you have a good visit with your daughter last weekend?
Yeah, she keeping on the reef and getting to the movie. Yeah, anyway, getting to up in Kansas. But he did a good job.
All right, real good. I heard there were a lot of calls for EMS for the race last weekend. A lot of calls. Apparently it was too warm.
Well, that's probably the reason. It doesn't say much for her because she was in the first group and got a good time on it.
Right, that's right. You get out there early enough, you're in good shape. Very good, Don. Sounding great. Say hello to the boss. We'll catch you later.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right, very fine. And Mr. Ben, QBX, good morning. QBX. Well, I don't hear him. RFK, you're next.
W3GIN, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Artsdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Dave. We're having a gorgeous day today, and out in the radio room, we just got back from a cruise in Europe, and trying to get all my stuff back together again and get everything squared away. I don't know. I think it's going to take me a while, Dave.
Well, that's okay. You got time for that. Where did you go?
We went to United Kingdom. We went to Amsterdam, France, Sweden, and Lisbon.
Well, you did the route. Did you get on one of those canal boats?
We got a couple of them, and two of my kids went with us with their spouses, and we just had a wild time.
I was going to say, that sounds like a lot of fun, a lot of good food, and a lot of good wine.
Oh, it is. A lot of good food and a lot of good wine. Now we gotta work it off.
I hear you. Well, hang in there. I was listening to some brokers talking about the pharmaceutical industry and their focus on weight loss pills and weight control pills, and they are projecting that the success is going to be so spectacular that it's going to have a negative impact on the junk food industry because the people are not going to be hungry for that stuff anymore. Well, how about that?
Hey, it sounds good. If it works, we'll have to wait and find out.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. That stuff is bad news, man. Skittles is banned in, I don't know, about a dozen countries. We still put those machines in our schools in this country, feeding that poison to our children, and wonder why they come out of school like idiots. It's unbelievable. All right, listen, I'm glad you got back safe. Get your stuff back together and start planning the next trip.
Okay, Dave. Good talking to you. WA3GIN, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, Dave. Catch you next week.
All right, we're going to make it so. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:37 a.m. on the 4th of November. It's a Saturday. Now 56 degrees and sunny in northern neck of Virginia, specifically King George County, Virginia, where WA3GIN is located. This is Operator Dave. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP. All right, nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Nothing heard there. We'll take a fixed station list. The time to respond to the band change request that the FCC was planning to make on 60 meters is over. So if you didn't put your 2 cents in, you will just have to sit back and see what happens. But FCC is thinking to get rid of the 5 channels up there on 60 meters and make it continuous and make it QRP. So I wonder, I think they're going to do it myself. So we'll see what happens. Anyhow, let's take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K with honey.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Boy, some folks know how to do it. K9IQB, K3 DPT, K1T with honey, W3DON, and KD1GA. Who else?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Foxtrot.
All right, let's see here. W1WOR, VE3NEJ, STF. Who else?
Hotel Echo Echo.
All right, Hotel Echo Echo. Any others? All right, then. Let's roll with this group. K1IQB, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. W3GIN. K9, Itchy Quilted Blanket, the less formal version of my phonetics. Name is Kirk, K-I-R-K, located in north central Maryland near the Mason-Dixon line, which probably explains why you are 30 over 9 on my meter, Dave.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know. To tell you the truth, I have no idea, but it's nice to know. And you're coming in 20 over down here. So what's going on up there by the Mason-Dixon?
Well, about the same as probably your neck of the woods. It's a sunny day. There are a few clouds around, but generally sunny. And it's going to warm up a bit, and I'm going to get out there with my leaf blower and probably a little bit of a rake that I'll have to use, and hopefully I'll be chasing leaves for the last time this year. This is about the 4th or 5th go-around, Dave, as these leaves slowly and then suddenly fall. I'll tell you, it's a chore every fall, but you know what? I love fall. I will not complain. Anyway, thank you for what you do. Have a great weekend, Dave. W3GIN, K9IQB.
Okay, good deal. You go by Kirk?
Roger, roger.
All right, then, Captain Kirk. So how long have you been in Westminster?
Oh, gosh. I've been in Maryland since 1975. I used to live down by Annapolis, but fell in love with Carroll County, the north central county in Maryland, because I would drive through it on the way to the Gettysburg National Battlefield, which I revere and visit many, many times. Love it up there, and the general countryside. So I've been in Westminster since 1985.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, you're retired. What did you do when you were in Westminster?
Well, I worked for that secret agency called the National Security Agency over there on Fort Meade.
Oh, I know it well. I know it well. I had a friend of mine, this is way back in the 70s, who used to work on their tape drives, cleaning the heads on the tape drives, I guess to record all the phone calls. Kurt, have you ever watched a show called The Good Wife?
You know, I have, not regularly, but yes. In fact, the producers of that show called me one day and wanted some advice on how to handle a specific security procedure. And for that, they sent me a hat and a coffee cup. How about that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a very large element in season 7, I think, the last season perhaps, where Alicia Florrick's phone is tapped, and they turned the hot mic feature on, so she didn't even have to be talking for them to hear what was going on wherever the phone was. And then they had some agreement with the FBI, and they could share information. The FBI was sharing it with with the state prosecutor, and so eventually all the phone calls she was having were working their way back to what became a indictment of her husband, who was the governor at the time. It's absolutely hysterical, some of the scenes that they created for that. So you just jump to season 7 and check it out. Thanks for checking in with us today, and thanks for your good work.
Hey, thank you, Dave. Appreciate it, sir. W3GIN K9IQB.
All righty, very good. K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis, Mr. Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. And it's a beautiful day here as it is down there. Have you given up that other method of getting your vitamin D, Dave, the one you used to use?
What is that? The Ronrico 151?
Yeah, no. You take that bottle of Seagram's and leave it out in the sun to soak up the vitamin D.
No, I haven't given that up.
All right. That's all I got, Dave. Good to hear you. You got a big signal. Sounds good. Looks good. All that stuff. Say hi to your boss, and I'll say hi to mine. K3DPT.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. We got that tower fixed and lowered it down, and did a real close inspection. Found one other C-clip that was missing on one of the roller shafts there. So we're going to pick up a little bag of C-clips and see what's going on with that. And what else did I discover? I was looking at the cabling and everything. That's looking pretty good. I got to do a little fine adjustments on some of those, but I think come next year, I think it's going to be better than ever. So that's what's happening here. We'll talk to you soon, Tim.
All right. Is that the same tower I have, except yours is on a trailer?
This one goes up 105, but basically it's the same vintage.
All right. Mine's a 71. So that's, yeah, I'll have to look at that and see if anything's happening to mine. But right before I got it from Ed, he painted it and restored it, and I looked at it close from the ground. And once when I had it down, and it looks like it did the day I got it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you know full well you and I both changed the cables on that, and they're still doing their job. So no complaints on that side. I've been impressed. Old school design. No computers when they did that one.
Yeah, I remember coming down there with the XYL, Sally pulling those cables. I got a little work out every once in a while. K3DPT.
All right, good deal. Do you leave yours up all the time, or how do you do that?
No, the towers, I can tilt it over. I put an electric winch to one of the guy pads, but I generally leave it at about 40 feet. I used to put it up all the way when I was working DX, but I don't do that anymore, so it just sort of stays right where it is. I run it up and down once in a while and make sure everything's still turning, but that's about it.
Yeah, I hear you. I may leave this one about 40 feet this winter. I don't know what kind of weather we're going to get this winter, but that's usually the windy season, just the winter and the early spring. But we didn't get any wind this year, so we'll see what happens. Talk to you soon. Tea with Honey, Mr. Tom, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. W3GIN and ECARS K1T with Honey. This is the high power version. Hopefully it made some difference. Pushing about 300 watts right now. And we've got a beautiful day here. Took the dog over to stay at the kennel for a few days because later on in the year we're going to be going away to visit family down in Austin, Texas. So we want to get him used to being down there on or at the kennel on his own. Last time we took him, he did pretty well. So there you have it, Dave. Nothing more. Might comment on the signal. Hopefully it's a little bit stronger and still clear. WA3GIN K1T with Honey.
All right, very good, Tom. 5.9 plus 5 this morning. That's a good signal on the bat wing. Now, did you build that amp yourself?
No, amp supply my company built it about 30 years ago. It's just a sweep tube LA 1000. And I never pushed them any harder. You know, I had it years ago. I used to run ECARS with a Ten-Tech Argosy and an LA 1000. And the Argosy did somewhere between 40 and 50 watts, depending upon what band you were on. But I did okay. So when I saw one of these come up and it was in good shape, I took a chance on getting it shipped. It seems like it got here all the way from Oregon in one piece. So count my blessings, Dave. Over.
I'll tell you what, that's very good. Good for you. Well, like I said, it's definitely working. You're not in the noise today, that's for sure, Tom. Enjoy the weekend.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I'll probably get together with Jim and let him know if things work out reasonably well with the amplifier on and I don't get inundated with complaints from the neighbors. Maybe able to run ECARS fill-in sometime again like I used to. Although on this Lenny was always there to give me a hand. Bless a moment of silence for N8AD. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I think anybody who knew him misses his character here on 55. Take care. W3DON, welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning there, Dave, and everybody else out there in ECARS land. Anyway, it's not too bad up here in south central Pennsylvania, and doing good. You mentioned Fort Meade down there, man, that brought back some memories. I had a friend of mine, him and his wife, he was stationed down there in Fort Meade back in the 80s, and my wife and I used to go down and visit them all the time, and yeah, it's been a while. But anyway, yeah, you're 20 over S9, and the other gentleman you were first talking to there, he was about the same there, so the guys had good signals. Sound like the band's in pretty good shape. I heard Tom up there real well, so anyway, we're not complaining. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to a Cannon Gatling gun shoot tomorrow, so I won't be on the net in the morning. And Jerry N2ZGN is going to take that shift for me tomorrow morning. So anyway, that's what we're doing here, and sounds like going to try to have a good time tomorrow and see how that works out. It's always a good show. They do it every year, the first Sunday in November, at a friend of mine's farm, and he passed away last year. Last year was the first year he wasn't there for the shoot, but his daughter and them keep it going anyway. So anyway, we'll be doing that in the morning and having a good time. This will be the second year without him, but yeah, Charlie Smithgull there, if you want to look him up. He is known for his Civil War stuff, and all the cannons that were used in the movie Lincoln and stuff he supplied. He has quite the collection of cannons and stuff. So anyway, Dave, back to you. This is W3DON.
All right. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, you sort of wonder about who's going to take care of those cannons now and things like that. And the same I think about some of these museums and stuff, the radio museums that some of the guys have. You know, what's going to happen to that stuff in another 25 years or so. All right there. Enjoy your event. It's coming up soon. Next on the list, KD1GA.
Yeah, hey, Dave. It's Vin in Apex, North Carolina. And the two English bulldogs, they have this uncanny ability to get noisy whenever I have to transmit. That's Harrison and Caroline. Anyway, it's 58 degrees here in North Carolina. In Apex, Harrison, please. It's a beautiful day. Just playing around, building a little Hermes light that I'm going to bring up with a little 50-watt amp. I'm going to bring it up to my work QTH because I work up in Asheville during the week. And in lieu of doing remote operation up there, I'm going to try to actually have a fixed station, which is a lot more fun. And the plan, Dave, is to load up a 40-foot downspout coming down to my first floor corporate apartment. Anyway, that's the story on this end. You have a great signal today. Band is perfect. You're literally 40 over, and sound great as always. Anyway, Dave, thanks for doing the net. Nice talking to you, bud. This is KD1GA.
All right, great, fine. Nice to have you in here, Vint. You must have bumped something. You're very distorted this morning. What's going on?
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Dave, let me try. Thanks for, let me get rid of this. And I'll try one little thing real quick here, just to see if I'm overdriving this thing. I think I am. So let me bump that down a little. Yeah, I did bump the drive. Is that any better, Dave?
You're headed in the right direction. Here's what it sounds like.
Well, today, band is perfect. You're literally 40 over, and sound great as always. Anyway, Dave, thanks for doing the net. Nice talking to you, bud. Yeah, okay. So I dropped the drive way down, but who knows, Dave? I could have done something else silly, but hopefully that's a little bit better. I'm trying to back it off now. So Mary had a little lamb. The police was white as snow. Is that any better?
Getting there. You're definitely getting there. You running the flex this morning?
No, I'm on the Anon. And I'm just wondering what's going on. Yeah, I didn't reboot the computer, so who knows? But yeah, no, I'm on the Anon right now.
Oh man, you got some work to do. If that's the Anon. All right, very good.
Well, if you got some time when you get done with your shift, I'd
gotta get
some help.
Take care for now.
All right, bud. I'm not sure if you heard me, but if you got some time after your shift, I'd love some help. 7-3. Thanks for doing the net.
Okay, good deal. Yes, I do, but not exactly, not right after. But maybe around 1 o'clock or so.
Yeah, no, that'll work. Maybe I'm not sure how you want to. I don't know how we can figure that out now, but yeah, I'll be around. How do you want to do it?
Well, just pick a frequency like 72, 70 or something like that, and if it's busy, move up. But I'll call you at 1 o'clock on 72, 72. How's that?
Thanks. I'll be there. Thanks, Jeff.
All righty, good deal. Next on the list, W1WOR.
Oh, is that me? Is it still morning? Yeah, it's still morning. I turned all my clocks back already. Yeah. Morning. Long time no talk to W1WR, ECARS 10055, lifetime member on the New York Westchester line. You're in Greenwich, Connecticut, 5 miles south of Westchester Airport, 15 nautical miles in New York City. You were speaking about vitamin D, and I knew of that many, many years ago. The lack of vitamin D, not only drinking milk, but people being out in the sunlight, and they're not as much as before. It's known also in the backwoods there, and where sunlight is cabin fever there, and then it was classified as seasonal depression. I do not like that word. That puts a bad label on person or people, because you're not feeling good, you're down and out, you're classified as depression. Here, take this antidepressant stuff. That ends up on your record. It's not good. And I've talked to doctors and psychologists and psychiatrists that that's a bad word. But the other man was talking about lights. Those are called spectrum lights. And sometimes there are years that I have that seasonal disorder. And I use those spectrum lights, and they were putting them in office buildings because people would come from home, go to work, it's dark. They come out of work, it's dark, they're home, it's dark. So Yeah, taking proper vitamin D away and get more sunlight and stuff like that. But the Spectrum lights do work. I built a box there because buying one could be very expensive. So get out in the sun. Actually, Washington State has one of the biggest ones there because of the weather, the amount of rain that they get and the cloudiness. So they suffer a lot bit more. And I think they've been suffering from that for years. So anyway, I'm not going to get into that subject. So good to hear you and everybody else. I'm going to go out and blow some leaves and cut some grass. I'm still cutting grass. I can't believe it. Every 5 days now, my grass is still growing. So we'll pull the snow blower out this coming week, get it prepped there. Maybe if I pull it out early this year again, we won't get as much snow as we got last year. But I already looked at Hamburg, New York on Tuesday. They got hit pretty good up to the Great Lakes area. So get your woolies on, get your cleats on there for the snow so you don't slip and fall. Thank you for your service, Dave, W1WR.
All right, good deal. Good deal. Yeah. In fact, in the government, you could request this full spectrum lights for your office if you are a person who is sensitive to, I start getting grouchy when we get less than 12 hours of sunlight a day. So I'm there. And the XYL's laughing. She heard that all the way across the house. I'll take care of her. Anyhow, so the lights work, vitamin D works, and it's just a normal thing for a lot of people. So it should not be labeled. Labels are a waste of time. The only thing they do is produce revenue for pharmaceutical companies. All right, thank you for sharing. We appreciate it. Come back soon. Audio sounds great. What radio are you running today?
The Kenwood TS890 as usual. They're through the Mercury Lux amplifier. Nothing's changed. I still got to get my AM K70YY transmitter back in line and get on AM again. So, but not much change. Okay, she heard that. Kind of like bats. They can't see you, but they can hear you miles and miles away. And I want you to go on YouTube and look up The Tale of Two Brains and watch that. Let her watch it too. You might both, like it and kind of maybe understand things between each other, men and women. I've read Cosmopolitan for years, and I still can't figure them out there. And she probably heard that, so I do stand-up, so that's why I come up with this stuff. So anyway, let me move on because there's other people waiting. Everyone have a good, safe weekend there, and I'll catch you maybe another day, Dave. W1WR, 7-3.
All right, great. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I will talk to you soon. All right, up north, VE3NEJ. I wanted to comment about Oregon and Washington State, the home of that rip-off coffee company up there. What's that coffee we hate? It tastes so bitter.
The one you mean?
God, I can't remember now. It's terrible. Anyhow, they drink more coffee up there, and I think that's self-medicating for the lack of sunlight. So, interesting. All right, we'll take care. And next on the list is VE3NEJ. Come on in.
Oh, sorry, Dave. I was commenting on your coffee company you don't like to mention.
Yeah, there's one up here.
Their coffee tastes like battery acid.
I don't know what vitamin D could be of any help after you drink that stuff over.
All right, yeah, you're right. Starbucks, that's it. Acid coffee. Everything good up there, Terry?
Well, I think so, Dave. We've only got 50 degrees today so far, and it's gloomy and overcast. I think it rained throughout the night. It looked like it was trying to rain. I run out to the local, what would you guys call it? Pep Boys, I guess. Went out to the local Pep Boys and came back. And that's all I went out for. And that's all I'm going out for today, Dave. It's just a gloomy day, and gloomy days get me down. And I don't like getting down, over.
I hear you. Good enough. Sounds good. Thanks. I'm going to roll fast now. STF, you're next. Okay, Sugar Tear Fox? How about HEE? HEE?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. It's Bob, man. ECARS number 40232. How copy?
S8, Bob, S8.
Well, that's good to know. Hey, you're taking it down here at the coast of South Carolina, but it's all downhill. Those electrons flow a little faster and stronger. But my regards to everybody out on the net. You got a great day to be on the radio. Propagation's really good, especially here around the central mid-Atlantic. Hearing everybody really well. I'm getting ready to get out and about. It's a beautiful fall day. 73 degrees, finally getting up into comfortable range. And blue sky sunny with light winds. If I don't get outside and enjoy it, there's something wrong with me. Over.
I hear you. Kick yourself in the butt and get out there and enjoy it. Thanks very much, Bob. Last on the list, K3TEL.
Yeah, this is K3TEL. How do you copy, over?
Very light, very...
Alright, this is K310. Tango Echo Lima. I'm ECARS 3638. ECARS 3638.
Okay, the reason I'm not hearing you well is because we're so close. Very fine. Thanks for checking in with us, and take care. We appreciate that. I think it's time for me to get out of here. So we've got N1EDY in the sidecar, I believe, and we're going to turn it over here in a second. I'm going to say good evening, goodbye later for all you guys out there. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And appreciate the fact that you are relatively well-balanced people who enjoy this hobby. We have to feel sorry for the lesser folks who, for some reason, have to whistle and moan and groan and blow in their microphones and tune up. Those folks, we need to feel sorry for them. Okay? So think about them. And in the meantime, enjoy your weekend. And we'll catch you later. And 1 EDY, or even 2. WA3GIN. Come in, Ed.
All right, Dave. Very good. Yeah, good words there. Good. I like that what you said. We get all of them, you know. But hey, we'll do our best. Dave, you are like 10 over here into Allegheny County. Excellent audio as usual. Great signal as usual. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio and enjoy the days that we have left out here. 73. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Located in Allegheny County in New York into the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's open this up for, is there any mobile traffic, any QRP stations, any portable stations, and what the heck, we'll even take a UAP station. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. We break it already? Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
All right, Dave, I don't know if you're captain. Somebody's calling you out there. I think Dave ran away. Okay, I got you, Terry, in there. All right, let's see. Looking for regular check-ins. ECARS looking for regular check-ins. Terry, we have you. Anybody else? Go ahead, Terry, if you're still with us.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. The band is just rapidly declining there, Eddie. I don't know if you copy me, but you were at a +10, and now you're down to S5. You copy okay?
Yeah, you're at S10 right now. No problems at all.
Yeah, and there you're right back up. Yeah, strange. Anyway, just thought I'd pop in. The rarity I get you first
right off the hop on a Saturday afternoon, but anyways, we made it this time, Edro.
Well, we did, yeah. Usually, well, sometimes we do good, sometimes we do bad, but it is what it is. You know, it's what, afternoon time on 40 meters. You just don't know what you're going to get.
No, that's true. It's the same as 80 meters around noon hour on. And well, my buddy wants a picture. I was telling him about something, and I keep forgetting I can text pictures. I keep forgetting it. Oh well. We'll catch up with the technology yet. One of these days we'll catch up. Over.
Sounds good, Terry. All right, buddy, we'll let you go. Maybe we'll catch you later. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, Terry, and let's hope we get some sunshine back before it's completely gone for a few months. All right. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Take care, Terry. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey, Mike. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. We have a nice signal up here, peaking S8, S9. Audio sounds good. My name is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're close to Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base here. So far, it's turning out to be a very nice fall day. I can see the sun. I'm in a basement radio shack. I call it the Radio Man Cave. And I have to peer out these small basement windows to look outside, see what's going on. It looks like the sun's out there today again. Back to you, W2IWM.
Okay, Bob, thanks for checking in the ECARS. You are S10 over here into Allegheny County, New York, into Allegheny Hills. Good audio, great signal. Over.
Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear I'm getting out today. The band's a little funny. I'm on a 40-meter delta loop, and it's really sort of pointed in the northeast-southwest direction, the broadside, so I'm really not coming straight at you there. And I'm seeing, I'm running around 150 watts or so now. So that's the situation here. How you doing up there?
We're doing good, Bob. We're receiving you on a 40-meter loop 2, more of an NVIS loop. I'm running about maybe 90, 95 watts here. running an old radio as usual, FT901 Delta Mike. So, yeah, we're just doing some check-ins, see what's out there. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I didn't catch your name.
Name is Echo Delta.
Okay, pleased to meet you. Yeah, I'm running a Elecraft K4 into their 500 watt linear, their solid state linear. But I'm only pushing it to about 200 watts. That's more than enough to get out these days. And I've only had it for I guess going on 2 years now. I've had the rig and thoroughly enjoy it. It's a pleasure to operate. I think nowadays you can order them and get them in a few weeks. In my day, I put myself on a waiting list and waited for a year. But as I understand it, I think deliveries have improved. Back to you, Ed.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, nice combination you got going there. Yeah, you're running about 200 watts, no problem. You're solid S10 over here, Bob. No problem at all. And what kind of microphone are you using?
This is a condenser mic. I've sort of graduated to condenser mics over the last, I'm going to say 3-4 years, and I think I'm going to stick with them. I've gotten away from the dynamic mics. It's a Warm Audio, made by a company called Warm Audio out of Austin, Texas. And with a condenser mic, they need 48-volt excitation power, so I have a external mic preamp to supply that excitation power. And I bring it into the back of the Elecraft. There's a line input on the rear of the Elecraft, much like a line input of a stereo amplifier. So I bring a high-level signal into the Elecraft there, and off I go. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Very nice. Great sound, great audio, obviously, and great signal. All right, Bob. We'll let you go on that, Bob. Thank you so much for checking in there. And this is the first time we met, so nice to meet you. And anything else that we could do for you, sir?
No, it's nice talking to you. Thanks for running the net. Yeah, see if any other folks are out there. W2IWM signing off. We'll see you, Ed.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Yep. Sometimes the nets are busy, sometimes they're not. It just depends on, I don't know what. Take care, Bob. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. With Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike. Take care, Bob.
Okay, we'll see you, Ed.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Yeah, maybe checking in on ECARS. W3 RPZ Whiskey 3 Romeo Papa Z down here in Maryland.
Whiskey 3 Radio Papa Zulu, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ed. The handle here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're about midway between Baltimore and Annapolis. Right on the creek here called the Stony Creek, and we just thought we'd jump in there and see what this rig can do. Got an ICOM 745, homemade tuner, homebrew tuner, and also a on-the-ground loop here, believe it or not, well, about 5 feet off the ground, a quad loop, and that's what we're talking on, Ed.
All right, very good, Dave. You are about the S5, a good S5, and I'm receiving you here in Allegheny County, New York, into Allegheny Hills. And I'm also receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna about 10 feet off the ground. Over.
Roger that, Ed. Hey.
Well, it's doing the job, that's for sure. And this one here, let's see. I'm going to see what my power is right now. Power's about 25 watts, 25 watts, 25. And Allegheny County, yeah, this I would call this particular antenna a log, or let's say near vertical incident antenna. Straight up, almost straight down. Go ahead, Ed.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Yeah, I basically have mine NVIS configuration, too. And it served me well for the local areas, you know. When I want to go, even DX, the further I go up the bands, like 10 meters, I bang into a lot of other countries, 15 meters. So it's a good antenna, multi-purpose, and very low maintenance. So, you know, I'm happy with that. Over.
Roger that, Ed. No, yeah, you're right. Very low maintenance. Just hang the wire among 3-4 trees around here, and that does the job. Like I said, it's low power like this, and we're doing one heck of a job here. You're doing a heck of a job, too. And with that, we're back to you, Ed.
All right, Dave, very good. All right, 25 watts is doing very well. All right, sir, we'll let you go on that. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
That's a negative, nothing else. We just thought we'd check it in to see if the voice is getting out there. And apparently it is. I'm happy with it. Thanks, Ed. Whiskey Tree, Romeo Papa Ed. Need to get your call sign back.
All right, Dave, very good. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 3, Whiskey 3, Radio Papa Zulu. Take care, Dave. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Name's Edgar.
Okay, November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra, Edgar. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Top of the morning to you. I just got in the house here and just taking a break, relaxed break here. I just came from the American Legion Post 275 in Glen Arden. They had their breakfast there, so I filled up with the breakfast, and then one of the vehicles came in and had a lot of boxes, crates, sodas, and water and stuff. So I kind of helped them bring in all the stuff into the post and the kitchen area and what have in the pantry. So I've been working. I was kind of working. Now I'm sitting down, just relaxing a little bit. Now I got to go outside and start cutting the grass and working in the yard. M3 TFS, back to you, sir.
Okay, Edgar. Yeah. Well, last few more times you got to cut the grass over there because we're done up here in the north, up into the hills. Our elevation's kind of high, so we already got snow. Leaves came down about 3 weeks ago, so we're done with all that. Now we just have to put the snowplow blade onto the tractor, and then we'll be ready for round 2. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, we haven't got to that yet, but eventually it'll be coming down this way, that's for sure. Yeah, one morning, about 2 mornings ago, we saw in 2 a.m. in the morning was set 32. So then it went back up, but yeah, we'll be getting it together here pretty soon with the snow, that's for sure. And we had a pretty light one last winter. We didn't have much snow. I guess a total of about 4 inches altogether. So we got kind of lucky, but I don't think we'll be lucky this time. So yeah, it's getting there, and then the leaves the trees here are turning, and some of the leaves are starting to come off. So I guess up there where you're at, you don't have any more leaves on your trees around here at all, do you? N3TFS, back to you.
No, sir. All the trees are gone, or all the leaves are gone. But now you can see the pine trees, but that's about it. But yeah, a lot of leaves are gone. So, it is what it is. All right, Edgar, I think this is the first time we're talking over here, so glad to meet you. Take care, my friend, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. Over.
Okay, mighty fine, and I'm glad you was there, and you sounded good over here in Landover, Maryland. And so have a fine day. Enjoy. N3TFS is clear.
Take care, Edgar. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio, and have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. S9 signal, sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie in the Poconos.
Okay, Charlie in the Poconos, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Welcome aboard.
Yes. I hate to be thrown overboard. Okay, I just got done buying some more flea and tick stuff for the cat. I hope this stuff works. You can't buy the over-the-counter stuff. It does not work.
Yeah, we're kind of lucky in that we have a lot of chickens around here, and they eat all the fleas and eat all the ticks on the ground. Pretty phenomenal. Now the trick is to have a chicken right on top of the dog and make sure she never gets no ticks. Over.
Well, I seen that in the funny paper. A chick riding on a dog. But that horse mountain junk. You're wasting your time. You gotta spend $67. Oh my God! I just bought this Frontline. What is Frontline 2? The drops you put behind your tail. I mean behind your head. Maybe that's where I went wrong. I put it behind your tail.
You know what? Good observation there, Charlie. But I hear you. Frontline's pretty good. Yes, it is. All right, Charlie. Well, anything else that we can do for you besides using your Frontline on your tail? Over.
Not on my tail. My tail fell off years ago. Anyway, that's my only buddy in the world, my cat. So I gotta treat her right. That's it. Thanks for doing this. KB3JUF.
Take care, Charlie. Yes, pets are our best friends. Love them, love them. Take care, Charlie. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Always good talking to you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. S9, Charlie, you're S9. Sounding really good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
K1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Okay. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo, Tango, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Good morning, just checking in. I have nothing intelligent to say as usual. Nice day. It's going to be up maybe 62 or 3 today, which is quite pleasant. Where are you located, please? Over.
Okay, we are located here in Allegheny County, New York, into Allegheny Hills. If you look at a map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Oh, okay, down there, all right. I've spent a good bit of time in upstate New York and boated on the Erie a few times, but, all right, very good. Thank you very much. I'm down here in the Pinelands of South Jersey, that big dark spot when you look at New Jersey from the satellite. That area down there that has no lights in it is where I live. K2QW2.
Thank you for checking in, sir. You're about a S7, S8 into Allegheny County, New York, sounding good. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. Next on deck, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Good afternoon. Name is Tom, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, near Cape Cod. Just checking in for the numbers. Having a good day here, about to eat some lunch. N2EDY, over to you, Ed, K1T with honey. Over.
Okay, Tom, very good. You are also S7, a strong S7. Great audio, very nice audio. And, all right, Tom, we got you in there 1556 there. Don't want to keep you away from your lunch, so we'll make this quick. Anything else?
No, that's it. Let me do a quick comparison here. This is 300 watts right now. 300. This is 50 watts. 50. 50 watts. 50. And back to the 300 watt level. That's the new amplifier I added, so people might be able to hear me, Ed. Over.
Well, you were originally at S7. Then you went down with, I don't know, you said 25 watts? You went down to S4. And then the last transmission, you went to a S9. So its conditions are playing a little bit, but you could definitely tell there's power behind it. I would say from S7 to S9 easily.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ed. Well, I used to, from New Hampshire, used to run fill-in spots for ECARS, and I just didn't have a good enough signal at 50 watts to be heard. So hopefully this is going to be good enough, and if it is, I can do some fill-in slots as needed. And I'll just keep checking with the different net controls, and we'll see how it goes. N2EDY, K1T with honey. Thank you.
Tom, before you go, how's our signal report over there?
Well, you're doing about 5 and 5, about 55, and I'd say that's, like you were saying with the band, a lot of that's just the band conditions, Ed. Over.
Okay, very good, sir. Yeah, we sure could use the hand over here in ECARS, so any volunteering will be highly appreciated. Take care, Tom. Good to talk to you again. 1556 for life. Thank you, sir. And have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. They go hand to hand. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
We had two gunslingers there. Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, we have you, and there's another gentleman up there. Try one more time, please.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec. Okay, we got you, Mobile 2. All right, we got you. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, you're mobile. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Roger, this is WS22 Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 55 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. We are heading into New York City because we are going to be doing ham radio at the New York City Marathon tomorrow. Ham radio operations at the New York City Marathon. Over.
Oh, very good. Thank you for your volunteering. Appreciate it. Representing amateur radio. Very nice. Great. Isn't it a great hobby? It's just a great hobby. All right. Well, today you're a S2. Usually you're a S4, but nothing on your part. It's just the conditions. Other than that, you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, very good. We're going up and downhill. There's some QS Baker. We will say 73. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe and have a lot of fun today. Thank you for checking in.
Sierra Delta Lima, big signal today, Rob. Go ahead.
Yes, W2EY, the group. Kilo Charlie, I'm doing pretty good there, Mr. Ed. You have this playing radio. I even got my Collins 51J shortwave receiver on right now. I got it's like a 7534, but it's a commercial broadcast receiver instead of an amateur receiver. Got it for free. I've had that thing 15 years ago. It was given to me. It didn't work well. It was wrong with a bad tube in it. I've been enjoying that Collins ever since. They say a brand new ad was $1,000 with it. It's a good yellow covered shortwave receiver. Other than that, how copy? You say I sound good, which is great. Jeff played the audio clip of my transmission this morning. It sounded good. How copy? Other than that, over.
Okay, you're about an S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. S9, and you sounded good. Good signal there. And for other people who are listening in, and if you don't know, ECARS has a great feature on its website there. You can actually listen to yourself communicating with me or any other net controllers. NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. November, Julia 2, United States.net. Check it out. Great service. Great features that we offer. And that's for Jeff, one of our directors. Yeah, Rob, you're sounding good. A little bit stronger than usual. Are you running any power?
No, and I don't have a linear or anything. Just a probably 100, 150 watts. I don't have the one cranked up all the way, but probably going to be 150 watts. I'm not running at full power because of the age of the tube, but that's getting propagation. Your last signal was about S7, S8, but I think you hear me better than I hear you. Over.
Yep, sounding very good, as usual. All right, Rob, sounds like you're having a lot of fun. You're going to have a great weekend there. And hopefully we'll catch you next time, over.
Yeah, you will. I know you're busy. Thanks a lot for picking me up. I do appreciate that. God bless you, brother. Give my regards to that very pretty wife of yours. I've never seen her pictures, but she sounds like a fine lady. So, 737-8453 on the line. Take care, my friend. Back to you.
Thank you, Rob, for lifetime membership. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and I will tell Diane, relay the message. Thank you, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. We have you. Anybody else?
Yeah, 5'9". I repeat, you're 5'9". I'm in northern New Jersey. It's cloudy outside, and I just wanted to say hello. I'm operating on my 10-tech Omni 7. And I've got a G5 RV up in the trees. And the handle is Bob, a lifetime member, WA2, George Queen Oscar 73.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Sounding very good. You are 5758. Thank you for lifetime membership number. Appreciate it. I think it's the first time we've actually talked, so nice to meet you. And have yourself a great day. Over.
Yeah, 73s. Take care.
Take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
November 8 Yankee Juliet, we have you. Anybody else? November 8 Yankee Juliet, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for returning my call there, Ed. The name here is Don. Delta kickoffs for November in Canfield, Ohio. We've talked several times before. You're coming in here pretty good here. 5 and 9 on peaks. QSP takes you down once in a while, but you're doing a good job into Canfield. So I wonder how I'm doing over there at N8YJ.
Okay, Don. I knew that voice sounded familiar. Yeah, Don, you're 5'9". I'll give you 5'9" plus there into Allegheny County, New York. Usually it's a little bit lower, but I guess the propagation gods are smiling down upon us. Over.
Well, that could be a possibility. It seems like things have changed a little bit since the start of fall, and I'm sure it has a lot to do with the angle to the sun and what's happening in the ionosphere and the D layer and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you're doing good here. Sometimes I can barely hear you. You're just barely above the noise level, but doing a good job today. Anyway, we have probably mid-50s at the highest. Very overcast, kind of a glum day today, but as long as it's not raining, or especially as long as it's not snowing, I'm happy. I just have maybe some leaves to play around with out there, which goes with the territory, I guess. So what are you going to be doing the rest of the day after the net there at N8YJ?
Well, yeah, I was just scratching my head there. I don't know where to start. Probably take all the garden hoses down. I already got my orchard, all the water systems I shut off and whatever I need to do with that. Yeah, probably the garden hoses, wrap them up, finish up the front garden. Check maybe service one of my generators today, just make sure it's all set to go. And bring in some more firewood and probably drink some beers. Over.
Well, I can definitely identify with that last project you have there. Because I'm probably going to be indulging in that way as well. Yeah, we brought all our hoses in here prior to this date and got that kind of squared away. Just pretty much the leaves now, and that's what we have to contend with. But anyway, I won't hold you there, Ed. You're doing a good job. And oh, by the way, I'm running the amp here. I had the amp on. I once in a while turn the amp on to exercise the tubes, and the tubes are being exercised. So that's a good thing as well. Thanks for the 5.9 plus report. Anyway, 73s for the time being, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. It's nice to talk to you under better conditions here. So, yeah, 73s, and hopefully we'll catch you next time under such good conditions. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Don. November 8, Yankee Juliet, S9 Plus Signal. Very good. East Coast Amateur Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let's put it that way, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Tango Whiskey.
Okay, we have two batters on deck. Sierra November Golf and Radio Tango Whiskey. Okay. Sierra November Golf, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you making out today?
We're doing good. We're maintaining altitude. That's all we can do. Over.
I copy that there. Yeah, we just moved about 4 months ago, and I told my wife, I said, we got to find somewhere where I got heights. Before, I didn't have no heights there, so I made sure I was up on a hill there, so I'm good to go. I'm running 100 watts. I don't need to run no amplifier. I'm running the ICOM 746, and I'm riding the Tri-Bander vertical. I'm sorry.
three bander, vertical there, and I'm only up about 20 feet off the ground there.
Okay, yeah, I think we talked before. You're at 1,800 feet, I believe. I could be wrong, and I'm at 17,500 feet. And yeah, the height matters, especially out here. We have no noise floor, nothing's really quiet, and good height equals a good amateur radio experience. Over.
Yeah, I've been messing with this little screwdriver. I had a little screwdriver there. I had it in the truck here, and I thought I was so low to the ground here, I thought I'd try put it up there. I just can't get it to tune there for some reason. I tried coaxes, I tried this and tried that, but I just took it down there. So, but anyway, until I get my tower put up there. But at my old house here, I had a 640-foot loop there, and I tell you, that thing really did a great job for me. But the branches liked it more than I did there. You know what I mean? Every time I turned around, I was fixing it.
Absolutely. Wires in the trees keep you busy. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, I appreciate you picking me up there. I'm like a little kid in a candy store up here with these radios. You have a good one there, and you're sounding great up here in the state of Maryland this afternoon. Have a good one there. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have yourself a great weekend and play a lot of radio. They go hand in hand. Next on deck, Whiskey Bravo 2, Radio Tango Whiskey. Very nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Okay, hi Ed. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. Handle is Don. Delta Oscar November. And my lifetime ECARS is 21246. And we are in Derby, which is 2 miles from Lake Erie and about 18 miles southwest of Buffalo.
Derby, New York. Yep. Quite familiar with it. I'm here in Friendship, New York. Between Friendship and Cuba, New York. Over.
Oh, yes. QSL. The first time I spoke with you, I had to look up, I had to get out my World Atlas, not my World Atlas, but my New York State map and figure out where you were. But at one time, this first time we spoke, you said that we were more or less towards Friendship, New York. And when I got out my map, I realized, no, you were a little bit south. And we are 2 miles from Lake Erie and right outside Buffalo.
Yep, QSL. Yeah, I haven't updated my QRZ page, but yeah, we used to live in Tonawanda, Kenton actually. But yeah, I know the area quite well, and it's a nice place there. Over.
Yeah, it's nice. I had the guy. I'm working a vertical, the Butternut HF2V vertical, with a Kenwood TS590SG, and running 100 watts. And I had to guy up the vertical for the winter. Go over.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, you guys get some good storms up there, so whatever you're going to do, you have to be strong. A lot of ice storms up there. Over.
Yeah, and we've had a few of them. And last year, it snowed for three solid days here, and we had over 6 feet of snow. So, on top of that, we also do have a problem with the ice. It comes off the lake, and the lake doesn't look like it's going to freeze this year. It's pretty warm. Over.
Yeah, you might have a lot of snow then. Well, yeah, I'm quite familiar with that ice storm. Oh my God, yeah. Yep. Especially, I used to deliver a long time ago. Probably remember this if you're from this area. Your Host Restaurant. And yeah, I deliver. Oh my God, 2-3 o'clock in the morning. And I'll tell you, right off that Route 5. Oh my God. You know, we left Buffalo, and by the time we went to Hamburg and Derby, I had a little like an icebox on 6 wheels. Over.
QSL. Yep, that's and the strange thing is that the one year we lost the whole tops of our trees, and you go 5 miles towards Angola, New York, and there wasn't a speck of ice. Over.
Yeah, Absolutely. Yeah, them lakes throw off everything. All right, sir. Very good. Very good, Don. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Nope, just fine, Ed. And you take care, and thank you very much for your service down there and volunteering. And 73.
Thank you, Don. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your membership number. Between us, net controllers, and the members, makes it a great net. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2 Radio Tango Whiskey. Don 21246. Thank you for your membership number. East Coast, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir. Okay, Tim, running QRP there. You are S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Thanks for a good report there. Allegheny County in Pennsylvania.
All right, got the Allegheny theme going on over here. All right, what kind of antenna are you using, Tim?
About 65 feet at the highest point, slopes down to about 15 feet pointed to the west. And right here is
Oh, very nice. Homebrew transceiver. You say you're running 25 watts?
Well, I'm just running about
4
4 watts right now.
4 watts. Boy, okay, I thought you were running power there. Yeah, 4 watts. You're doing very good. I'm very impressed. Over.
I put a little amplifier on it at about 20 watts now.
All right, now you're starting to heat up the atmosphere. Yeah, you're sounding good. Very good. I'm very impressed with it. All right, very good, Tim. Like what I hear there. Anything else that we can do for you?
I appreciate you picking me up, and thanks for the report, and I'll just be on the side here. Back to net WA3 Tango Fox Sierra.
Thank you, Tim. QRP. Wow, 4 watts. Yep. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
K2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, K2 station, go ahead.
Roger, K2 Edward, Nancy, H Hotel. Name is Mike, located here just outside of Buffalo, New York. And we've been trying out a new microphone here, at the 90D in Waterhouse Sounds. And we're using a Yaesu FT710. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike, very good. There's a little hum in your audio. I'm not too sure what it is. But, yeah, you're about 20 over, Mike. Mike, yeah, you're about 20 over into Allegheny County. Are you an arcade, Mike?
Yes, I am. I just backed you away from my amplifier. I think the hum you were picking up was the fans in the Alpha 86. Do you hear it now?
No, sir. Sounds very good. And I believe this is Father Mike, QSL.
That's right. Yeah, I've got reports. It's a new microphone. I used to have the handheld job, and I had trouble with the lows, and people have trouble. Okay, I know if I use it now, I got to back away from the amplifier. You're picking up the noise from the fans and the old Alpha 86. You're about 10 over 9, by the way, a nice signal.
Okay, all right, Mike, very good. Sounding good. I think we talked last time, and yeah, you sound very good at the Allegheny County, New York. They're over.
Okay, well, just thank you. At least I know I have to back away from the amplifier. I didn't realize the mic was that sensitive that you're picking up the fans and the old alpha. Thank you, by the way.
All right, Mike, very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you, Father Mike?
Nope, not right now. We'll be checking in later on. Thank you.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in there. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Sounding very good and a very impressive signal. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Father Mike in Arcade. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor Mike, K8 CVM.
Okay, Charlie, Victor, Mike, anybody else? Okay, Charlie, Victor, Mike, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike. My name's Chuck. I haven't been into this net in a long time, so I figured I'd get back in and say hello. In the Cleveland, Ohio area, your signal is drifting in and out a little bit, but I'm glad to hear I'm coming in okay. It's overcast over here, about 53 degrees with attempting to sprinkle some rain. Other than that, I hope it's going to be a great day. K8 CVM.
Okay, Chuck, very good. You are S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good there, over.
QSL, you've come up yeah, you're an S9 here now too. It came up. So KCVM, back to you.
All right, Chuck, very good. Welcome back aboard the ECARS there. Don't be a stranger. Contrary to popular belief, we don't bite nobody, over.
Roger that. Yeah, this is the first time I sat down and heard you guys on there, so I figured I'd check in.
All right, Chuck, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day and a great weekend. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Chuck, K8 Charlie Charlie Foxtrot Mike. S9 signal, sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 8, Charlie Victor Mike, recheck.
Charlie Victor Mike. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is K8 CVM, Charlie Victor Mike. I thought I heard you say Charlie Fox Mike. I just wanted to get that corrected.
Okay, Chuck, we got it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
KSL, thank you very much. Have a great weekend. KCVM, we'll be clear.
Take care, Chuck. Thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Here, Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo.
Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo, we have you. Anybody else? Kilo, I think it's Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo. Oh boy, I got it all screwed up. Can't read my writing. Sierra Charlie Echo, welcome aboard.
Okay, thanks a lot. And name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm located in Vermont, and just wanted to say hello again. And we check in every now and then. No traffic at all. Take care. K1SCE.
Okay, all right, Jim. Yeah, you're about an S9 from up there. Usually don't get those strong signals, but today you're S9, sounding very good. Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo, Jim. And good audio, too, there, over.
Okay, yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's that microphone. The I forgot the name of it. It's the PR40 from. Who the heck makes that? It's a Heil. I'm getting too old for this stuff. It's a Heil PR40.
Sounding good? No problem, Jim. All right, sir. Very good. Sounding good. Good signal. Have yourself a great day, sir. Have a great weekend, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo. I can read my own writing today. I feel good. Take care, my friend. See you later, Jim. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, I was just in here a couple of minutes ago. I got her down to about 15 watts there.
15 watts is giving you a S7, S8.
I appreciate it, Jim. What's your QTH again?
We are in Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, middle of nowhere. Over.
Oh, I copy that. I'd like to know where. I'd definitely like to know where, though. Yeah, I just was curious. I don't need no amplifier anymore, so I figured I'd turn her down to real low, see if you can hear me or not. But I guess you can. So thank you for picking me up, Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf.
Thank you for checking in. You're sounding real good. Good signal, too. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform QRP.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to try to pull you in here.
Thank you for picking me up.
I think we have Kilo Bravo. Stand by. QRP station, try one more time, please.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1 Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform QRP. You're about a S1. Barely breaking it over here, but we do copy you. Over.
QSL. Thank you, Eddie. It's always a pleasure to talk to you on a Saturday afternoon. The name is Don, Delta Oscar November, number 10251. Thanks for picking me up, Eddie. Have a great weekend.
All right, Don. I thought that sounded familiar. Very good, sir. Good to hear from you. All right, well, your QRP is doing good. You're breaking it. I'm also receiving you on NJ2US.net. You're about a S3 on his receiver. So you're making it. No problems at all. Take care, sir, and we'll catch you later, Don. Over.
Cheers already. The pleasure was entirely mine. KB1, DH clear. Back to me.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Uniform. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Uniform.
Okay, take care, my friend. Whiskey Uniform. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Uniform. Testing new antenna. 40 meters. It's a brand new antenna. Rude antenna, and this is actually the first test. How do you copy me?
Okay, yeah, I kind of missed your call letters there. slow them down a little bit. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey uniform, is that it?
Yes, correct.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey uniform. You're about a 5'2". 5'2" here into Allegheny County, over.
Sorry, what's your location, 2TH?
We're located here in Allegheny County, New York.
Okay, I am in Eagle Rock, close to Eagle Rock, Essex County, New Jersey.
Yeah, it kind of faded away on me over here, but yeah, okay. You're about 5'1", 5'2". Conditions are not great, but you did make it through, over.
All right, thank you so much for giving the report. 7-3.
All right, sir. I think we lost you. We got you, Essex County, New Jersey. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey uniform. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Yeah, hello, Ed. Good to hear you on here today. Beautiful day here. It started out chilly and overcast, but here around noon it starts to break up, and I see a lot of blue sky out there, and it is in the 60s now. So beautiful fall day down here at South Central PA. Thanks for doing the net here this afternoon, Ed, and I'll see you soon, K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in. You're about an S9 today. You're usually about an S8, S9 today. Sounding good. Great signal. 73 is my friend, and thank you for checking into ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Tim. Sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. I think it's Ed, but I didn't get your call sign. Will you give it to me, please?
Sure, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Yeah, okay, that's good. I brought you up here, and I got you. You talked many times on the net. Thanks for taking my check-in. It's Dick in Rochester, New York, and my number is 20498. 20498 on the roster. Overcast, 50 degrees here in Rochester. Beautiful day yesterday, but not so much today. Rained overnight. Ground is wet. Leaves are wet. But it's fall in New York, Ed, over.
It is. Yeah, we didn't get no rain this time, but yeah, fall's here, you know. So we gotta do our fall chores. But Don, you are S9 today. You're sounding good from Rochester. Great audio as usual. Over.
Yeah, I seem to be doing all right. You're 5 by, I'd say 5 by 5, but beautiful signal, no problem at all. I'm using a Heil PR10 microphone and a 7610 100 watt control wire over the backyard. I know you're down in Cuba. You're not that far from me, but good signal nevertheless. It sounds good. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, right. I saw the ad on TV last night for Nick Towers for the garbage plate. You know, I haven't had one of those in years. We've talked about that before. My wife's going through a little medical issue, and when she's on the mend, I think we'll go down and get one. Looks like I'm not going to be able to ride my motorcycle anymore, as the streets are pretty wet now, Ed. Anyway, not too much else to report from Rochester. Kind of easy-going Saturday here. Son is up in the Adirondack camping with his wife, and daughter's down in Florida. We hear from her probably at least once a week, but things are pretty quiet here. Thanks for taking my check-in, Ed, and I'll say 73 to you and everyone on the net. And let's see, N2 EDY, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Take care.
Take care, Dick. Wish you luck. Best of luck for you and your wife there medically. And yeah, Nick Tahoe's garbage plate. Me and the wife might go down there and grab one of these days. But when we get down there, we go there now and then in Rochester. So see how that goes. Take care, my friend. Yep, time to put the bike away and get it ready for next spring. 73s. That's Dick from Rochester, 20498. Thank you, sir, for that. Appreciate it. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo Station, stand by 1 second, please. Whiskey Bravo Station, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. The call is Whiskey Bravo 6, Echo Lima Lima, EPH in Zanesville, Ohio, the ambulance show.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 6, Echo Lima. We have you 5-6 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. The call is Echo Lima Lima. Echo Lima Lima. E is T-double-L. E-L-L. So thank you for letting me check in. I appreciate that. Weather here's a nice, beautiful day. Not too cold out. Nice warm in the sun. Just lovely. Thanks for letting me check in, and we'll try to touch base tomorrow. This is WB6 ELL thing.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Catch you next time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 6, Echo Lima Lima. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie Station, go ahead.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Station, stand by 1 second, please. Okay, I think it's Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Yankee, I believe. I'll get it right the next time. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Kilo Charles 2 Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Lima Yankee. Okay, all right, we got you in there. You're about a 5-3, sir. 5-3 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, nice talking with you. This is Pat. Papa Alpha Tango in Lockport. Back to you.
Pat from Lockport. Okay, yeah, and I'm quite familiar with that area. Yeah, all right, Pat, we got you in here. You are reaching out to Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Yeah, okay. I've talked with you before. And now we have one in Canada, and Canada. So sit down with us and we every so often to help them move along.
Okay, Pat, sounds like you got lost in the static there. Anything else that we can do for you?
I just heard you on and wanted to say good afternoon. Back to you, KC2GLY.
Okay, Pat. Good afternoon back to you, sir. Thank you for checking in there. Good to hear from you. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Lima Yankee. Pat from Lockport, New York. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
N2EDY, do you have a copy on K1KAL?
K1KAL, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Just wanted to say hello. I just got into the shack, sat down, and turned the radio on to 7255 and heard you call out, so I figured I would return and say hello. How you doing?
Well, we're doing pretty good. You know, conditions are, 50-50 today, but it is what it is. I'm sure everybody's out there doing their last fall cleanup, or at least over here we are. Other than that, we're doing okay there. And you have a great single there, Keith. Really good. You're about a S9, maybe S10. Great audio. Over.
Yeah, thank you for that. I can't take all the credit there, though. It's the Hermes Light 2 running the Thetis software, and I'm also putting out about 800 watts through the Mercury 3 amplifier. So pushing a little power into the wire, trying to get out. But yeah, you're a solid 5.8 here, and very clear. No static here today, so you're sounding just fine. And yeah, I noticed across the pan adapters, not a lot of signal. So I guess 40 meters isn't really all that strong today. Over.
Yeah, 12 noonish, 1 o'clock thing going on, and deabsorption. But we keep transmitting there, and until the closing of the shop today at 1:30. You never know, It's just some days are, oh my God, busy. Other days are, read the newspaper. Over.
Yeah, well, I guess that's, at least makes it a little bit exciting. You never know what you're going to get until you get on the air and play around a little bit. But I'm glad you're there. I'm glad you're running the net. It's pretty much always can get in touch with you and hear you out there, so that's good. Your station's at least consistent, I would say. Over.
Yeah, we're get kind of lucky with the elevation here. We're at about 1,700 some odd feet. And we have a 40-meter NVIS loop, so pretty much consistent, although I'm in the process of getting a bigger loop up. Just got to get time to do it. Hopefully we'll get an 80-meter, maybe a 160-meter loop. As soon as all the leaves are down and I have time, and it's not too muddy, everything has to be aligned before I get out there. So hopefully we can get a little bit better signal eventually. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Well, either that or you could really go out and spend the big bucks and get yourself about a 100-foot tower and throw a bunch of aluminum up there and hope that the ice storms and the New York winter doesn't tear it down. Over.
Oh, my God, yeah. No, never again. I had I'd say four aluminum junkyards on top of my house after the ice storms in New York, and I said never again. So I just got simple wire in the wood. All I have to worry about sometimes the tree branch. So getting older, as my ages go up, my antennas go down. Well, that didn't sound right, but you know what I mean. The height. I have to keep it low so I can keep healthy. Over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, as our mobility kind of decreases in our older years, myself included, you have to think about that. How much ability do you have to take care of your own antennas now? If you have the bank account to just hire companies to come out and do it for you, then all the power to you. But if you don't, if you're like you and me, and I got to go out there and get on a ladder or hike up a tree or do it all from the ground as much as possible, then having big fancy stuff like that can become a burden.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we'll keep a 40-meter loop. Maybe we'll get the 80-meter loop going. Probably, I don't know when. Jeff, NJ2US keeps teasing me. I keep talking about putting the antenna up there, but gotta have the right conditions over here. and take some Advils before I do that. Over.
Oh, yeah, I understood completely. I mean, for 2 years now, I've been thinking about putting up either an 80-meter dipole or converting my 40-meter inverted V to a fan dipole, just put 80 on it. And, I mean, that's been 2 years, and I still haven't done it yet. So I keep thinking about it, going, I got to get out there today and do it. And then I look outside and go, nah, I don't want to do it. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, so far this 40-meter NVIS kind of helps out big time, so we're good. All right there, Keith. Well, thank you for babysitting me here. Appreciate it. And have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Yeah, you too. It's only Saturday, so I got another whole day left. And I think you're fully retired, aren't you?
Yeah, thank God. Fully retired and still trying to get acclimated to the new life. Over.
Yeah, understood. Like I said, my father's still around. He's 79 years old, and he loves retirement. His guy gets out there more than he ever did. I mean, he bought a snowmobile when him and mother moved up north, and he averages between 1,000 and 1,500 miles a year just on that sled. So that's more than he ever did when he worked, because obviously he has the free time to go out whenever he wants. So, like he says, now he's on a permanent weekend. Over.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I lost. the appreciation for the weekend, because it's the weekend every week there. All right, Keith, take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. You're sounding great. Great audio as usual. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, sir. Just want to say thanks for being there. It gives me somebody to chat with that I have chat with before and know a little bit, and doing a good job. Keep it up. And I know we're almost at the end of your shift, so looks like you're going to be off the hook in just a second here. So I'll say K1KAL73.
Take care, Keith. Thank you. Okay, everybody. Thank you for checking in today. Appreciate it. Makes it a great net. Great net. Stay safe, my friends. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. See everybody tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. Same bat channel. Clear.
What? No pumpkin today?
Not today, my friend. See you later, Terry.
Okay. So let me get a cabbage. Yeah, big cabbage. That's it. 7-3, buddy. 83 NJ.
Take care, Terry.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform. Calling CQ. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform. Calling CQ.
WABBL.
Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform, calling CQ. CQ, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform. CQ, calling CQ, operating QRT from Essex County, New Jersey. Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform. CQ, calling CQ, operating northeast from Essex County, New Jersey. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform. CQ, calling CQ, operating northeast from Essex County, New Jersey. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Whiskey Uniform. CQ, calling CQ, operating QRT from Essex County, New Jersey.